What's up, guys? How's it going? Just decided we needed a little snack. If I hold this out, Zoe's gonna eat the whole thing, but yeah. Okay. See, wow, that is not even like a proper. The string cheese gotta be smaller than that, Zoe. That's just ridiculous. It's a ridiculous size of cheese. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here. It's your birthday. You can have all the cheese. What's going on, though? How are we doing today? Sorry, I decided I needed a tiny snack before we started up, so, yeah. It is Zoe's birthday, though, so she's getting all of the treats today. All of the treats. Oh, thank you. That's a nice kiss. That's a nice kiss. Let's get her a cod schmacko and then get underway. How's everyone doing today? What is going on this lovely Thursday evening? Yeah, that's... Zoe, the cheese smelled a lot better than this. Just gonna be completely honest with you, dog. Cheese smelled way better than this funky, yeah, cod schmacko. What if you gave me a shake? Thank you. Okay. And you want that now? And here. Happy birthday, Zoe. Enjoy. Hello, though. Yeah, how's it going? Starman, first one in here, followed by Mob Omega Slayer. How you doing, man? What's up, some males? What's up, Ghost Dog? What's up, Stig? Ghost Dog, I'm glad you said your mom... What surgery did she have? I mean, you don't have to share it if you don't want to, but you said she's doing fine, so that's good. I'm gonna be rinsing out my hands. Be right back. Hang on just a second. Just a second. All right. Take that. Chris Gonzalez, what's up, dude? Thank you very much for the $2 holla. Oh, hey, I have... just realized because I sat down on it. Lamb lung in my pocket. And a poop bag. So I guess I'll just give that to her when she comes back. Dude, Chris, thank you very much, though. Happy birthday, Zoe. Also, last bald man. No, there's plenty of other bald men. I don't think I'm the last. I think there's lots more before me, so yeah. But no, what's up? What's up, bald man? GG's last night. I wasn't expecting to match you in BG's, but happy coincidence. Dude, yeah, I saw that you posted on Twitter and everything. Yeah, GG's. Like, so... My internet still is not, like, making me happy at the moment, and we'll see how everything goes, but hopefully it'll be okay. But, yeah, so like, it crapped out again, where, like, my internet ducked out, but then the stream ended even though I was able to, like, it was, like, 10 seconds, maybe not even 10 seconds, and I was able to, like, type in the chat, and I was like, nope, stream's over, and I was like, what? I just was like, okay, screw it, I'm not gonna restart. But I did play, and so I got the Battlegrounds objectives for... that thing, but of course they're back. I get rid of these objectives and they come right back, and it's just like, psh, the hell, man, I'm just trying to get rid of you, and they come right back. So we might have to do Battlegrounds tonight, hence the, you know, Thronebreaker or Event Quest Plus. So all right, let's go and start out the way we usually do by using this terrible platform here, just in case people get their notifications from this. What's up, Stig? How are you doing? I know, I just thought it was funny that's one of the few that has been Saga twice now. Well, oh, are you saying... oh, CGR, is he in this one too? Is he? That's cool. I didn't realize. What's happening? First look at June Thronebreaker event. It's one word, fuck off. Quest. Probably... some BGs as well. Happy Thursday. Cheers. Okay. Oh, you don't have any problem? Oh, I was gonna say, it's like, it doesn't have any problem with Thursday? Give me a break. All right, there we go. That is done and moving right along. Yeah, how's everyone doing though? What's good, guys? Everyone having a good Thursday, I hope. I've arrived. Hello. Looks around, doesn't see Onslaught. I'm gonna head out tomorrow, probably tomorrow. Okay. I'm not exactly looking forward to that fight, but event quest is on, completion is on right now, so like that was always plans to do that today and stuff. What's up, Taylor? How's it going? Hello, earlier, better looking Brian Grant. You know what? Normally, I would say I appreciate it when people give me compliments, obviously, as most people do. And in general, though, I would say please don't put other people down when making a compliment to me. But in this case, yeah, it's totally fine. I'm obviously prettier than he is, so it's fine. You can also just bag on Brian all you want to. It's no big deal. That guy's an ass. What's up, Raven Knight? How's it going? Okay, so let's see. Do we need to do anything else before? I mean, we can just like mildly clickbait here, but I mean, I don't even want to do this fight. Let's just go. I don't want to do the Thronebreaker event quest either, but let's go. Let's go get to it and see what it's all about with these new champions. Real fast, punchy, kicky, hitty guy, who I'm probably not going to like. And then Arcade, who I kind of might like. We'll see. I've not really messed around with anything yet, so. Yo, what's up, guys? Lags, thanks for the raid, buddy. I didn't think you'd be done so soon. Weren't you doing Act 8.4? I dropped over there and dropped a like. I didn't see or say anything, because it was like only like 30-ish minutes ago. But dude, thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, guys. Much appreciated. Lag Spiker raid. Alden, hello. Jocker X, what's going on? What's up, Xander? Tazuri, ready to play? Ready to play. Oh god, that took me a minute. Yeah. Cohen, how's it going? What's up, Obi-Don? Jeremiah Perez, TTV Crazy. How's it going? Thanks for the raid, guys. I've been going for over 5 hours now. What? When I looked at you, it said like 30 minutes. Did you? Weird. What's up, Lee? How you doing? Well, thank you for the raid, my friend. Thanks for coming on over, guys. Yeah, I thought you'd be going for quite a while longer, so I didn't say anything because I don't like to say anything when pull away from. Obviously, sometimes I pull your viewers because of my popularity compared to yours, but yeah. No, first stream crashed? Gotcha, yeah. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry that happened, but at least you feel my pain of the current, internet issues. I gotta call him. I was gonna call him today, and we just had other stuff to do. Took Z to the pet store. She got that ice cream. If you guys haven't seen that short, she's cute as shit, of course. And then we went for like a long walk, and then I came back and took a long nap. So it's like, okay. But I checked my internet speed just recently, and it was still like way below what it's supposed to be. So hopefully we don't have any issues. But yeah, dude, cheers, guys. Thanks for coming on over. Like I said, we're just gonna do Thronebreaker EQ, and then probably a couple battlegrounds, get the objectives, that kind of stuff. Welcome on in, though, Raiders. I do have the subscribers only mode on for like a minute, so just subscribe and then you can talk, and we'll be happy to talk to you. All right, let's see what's going on. Popularity, I have pity on you, good sir. Oh, whatever, Pixie. Whatever. All right, what's this first one? What BS are we working with here? Punishment Glutton skill. Okay, so it's just when they shrug stuff, I get stuff, so just grab skill champions. All right, sounds exciting. Sounds exciting. What up, Oog? How's it going? Guys, I spent all my units to open 10 Valiant Crystals, and I got, drumroll, 9 5-star... Oh, wait, do I need to, like... I don't have anything to, like... It's kind of symbol-y, not really. Yeah. Anyways, and I got 9 5-stars and 1 6-star. Wow, that was a really poor choice on your part. Yeah, I wouldn't do that again. Don't do that. It's silly. No, sorry, it didn't go better than that though, Oog. That sounds lame AF. Okay, so we need to shrug stuff. Those champions don't actually do that, so why am I bringing them? I don't know. Who is the boss? Do I care? Whatever. Let's just roll with it. Let's just roll with it. Raisin Rakul, what's up, dude? How's it going? Light Spiker got his 4th and 5th 7-star Bishop and Titania. Damn. Well, spoilers. Dude, that's crazy though, man. He's already gotten 2 freaking or to 4th and 5th 7 stars. I guess Act 8, that makes sense, right? Yeah. I am at some point going to do a new account challenge. I don't know when, but some point, maybe sometime soon when there's like a little lull in content or something. But it seems like there's always just so many damn things to do, you know? They should make a packaged dog ice cream so Zoe gets all the ice cream she wants. Well, it is like, it's like, I don't know if you saw the video, but it's just like this little container. I think they're like $5 a piece. So realistically speaking, compared to the treats that I get her anyways, it's like a similar price, really. But I could just stock the fridge with it's like bacon and cheddar flavor ice cream. So yeah. Well, what up, Maurice? How are you doing? So I watched the Acolyte show with the cute girl. I'm not big on Star Wars stuff. What are your general thoughts? Well, no spoilers. It did just come out. As far as my general thoughts go, though, she is cute. That's for sure. I'm interested, I would say, so far. I'm interested. I'm not, like, sold. I'm not exactly hooked so far. But I'm interested. I will definitely be watching. I mean, you know, like, it'd have to be really bad for me not to watch, honestly. I made it all the way through Obi-Wan and Book of Boba Fett, and those were 2 of the lower, you know, kind of tier of the Star Wars Disney shows. But yeah, so far I'm interested. I like the wushu martial arts kind of stuff. That's kind of interesting. But it didn't like really leap out and grab me instantly. But that's okay. There's like lots of shows that start out that way too. I mean, I'm a big fan of Star Trek, and every first season of any Star Trek ever, besides like the original show, was just garbage. So like, there's plenty of stuff. We'll see what happens. Jedia Camacho, what's going on? What's up, Colin Rogers? Good evening, Abdo. Why do... I was nervous about this being a joke. I mean, you're joking, but I'm like, was more nervous about this being a worse joke. Good evening, Abdo. Why do they always ask what you would do for Klondike bars? I don't think they've asked that for like 2 decades, 3 decades. I haven't seen a commercial. Like, I haven't seen any commercials though, so in fairness. Are they really that good? I don't really think so. I'm afraid I've never know because I hate ice cream. Hope you're well. I'm doing well, thank you. You hate ice cream though? How do you hate ice cream? Teeth sensitivity? What's up, Sanskrit? How you doing? Sir Dumbhuvenal, what's going on? Yeah, don't have AA or Magic. Was gonna try Havoc. Who's better, him or Omega Red? For what are we talking about? A particular fight? I'm not sure what we're talking about. Is there anything in this EQ that I need to be aware of? Is there anybody who's a pain in the ass or anything as far as the boss goes? Oh, that's what Sam Samael is saying. Had to be warned, arcade on defense is pretty annoying, especially with the node combo and EQ. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. We'll keep an eye out for him. What's up, Easily Mistaken? What's up, Husky? How's it going? There's a lull in content right now, to be honest. May as well, really, dude, give it a shot after the SFS fight next week. Yeah, because I would like to do it during the Battlegrounds off season. I think that makes sense. But come on, dude. Come on, dude. Thank you. For me, the thing is, like, I have plenty of stuff to do, even if there's not a ton of other things. Like, I still have a bunch of the CCP challenges to do. I still have, like, there's lots of different things for me to do. And I really want to get to play in some other games, too. So I don't know if I don't know if I should make it a goal to, like, get a few other games played on the channel first, or a new account challenge. I'm not sure which is which. Summertime I do think would be kind of a good time, though, because there will be lots of people out for school and who are down to check out some new account challenge type stuff. I have an idea for what I'm going to do, but what I think I'm going to do will be, to start with, I will do a 24-hour challenge, but like 3 hours at a time or something. Like, not actually all at once, because last time I tried to stream for 24 hours, I got sick and my voice went out, and it was just like, oh, this is just a huge mess. I had Pixie on call. It was terrible. It was, oh god, it's friggin' absolutely awful. So yeah, but I do have an idea for it. What I want to do. This is like, at this level, I feel nowadays, do you guys remember Seaton doing the 3-star monthly event quest? I feel like that's almost what we're doing here at this point. Jason Jackson, what's up? Doesn't CGR just demolish arcade? Does he? Okay. Good to know. Oh, that is one of the very frequently told jokes in here. What is with the nerds wanting to spoil shows? I don't know. Don't just delete any spoilers or anything though. Like no joke spoilers or anything either, guys, please. I'm just interested in the cute girl more than the show. No, not really. Like, it's just a TV show. Having a cute girl in shows definitely does make things interesting. Like, there's definitely shows I've watched in the past because of cute girls. Let's say, so back in the day, I remember who it was. It was my cousin got me a subscription to like Maxim magazine back when I was, you know, a teenage boy and whatnot. So it was good. And I think they had like the Girls of the WB or something. Something cheesy like that. And so then there were I think it was Buffy on WB or something. I don't remember, either that or whatever the other crappy, smaller network offshoot thing was, right? And so I loved like Eliza Dushku. I didn't really even like Buffy that much, which is weird because usually T blondes, yeah. But anyway, so like I remember coming home one night and I had just started working at the casino, and I worked till like 4 o'clock in the morning. I think it was Thanksgiving, actually. I think at that place we worked on Thanksgiving. And so I got home and there's nothing on TV, just got cable, there's no streaming services, there's no whatever, right? It didn't exist. And there's a 24-hour Buffy the Vampire Slayer marathon on, and it's, you know, 4 in the morning, and I'm kind of tired, but still too wired from work to go straight to bed, go straight to sleep. So I see her, and I'm like, oh yeah, that chick's kind of attractive, so I'll try giving this show a shot. What the heck, why not? And then, of course, Buffy the Vampire Slayer is awesome, so. Like, I was like, oh, this worked out. Yeah. It was her and Cordelia, who I forget who her name is. I think she's one of the ones who said that Joss Whedon was a total D-bag, too. If I recall correctly. Not, like, sexually harassy D-bag, but just a D-bag. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, the last 24-hour challenge was like 30 minutes at a time. Yeah, but yeah. I'm thinking like 3 hours. It'd be good. It'd be good. Why'd you just call the first season of Star Trek TNG garbage? Unsub, cancel this membership that just renewed. Raven Knight, no, you must always forget to cancel your membership. Zoe, what are you huffing about? You got on treats. You had so many treats today. Don't even be like that. You got things. I haven't put down her food because she literally just ate her kibble from last night, like an hour ago. I could put down more foods for you, but I don't really think you're gonna need it. I don't think you're gonna eat it. I'll do it. Who are you huffing at? Who do you think you're huffing at, dog? Oh, it's things expiring off of them, not me. Oh, sweet. This is what you get for not reading anything. That's fine. Can you just go ahead and die now? Please? Thanks. Wait, Pixie on call? I am bummed I missed that. No, it was terrible. Hey, I was a delight. Don't remember that the same way, apparently. Arcade is food for any cosmic champ, but when he's noted up, he can be a POS, okay? Guys, the Titanic sinks, spoiler alert. Have you seen the graph of Titanic deaths? Over time? I shouldn't laugh, but those people who originally died in the Titanic are long dead. None of their relatives are watching, whatever. And then the other people who died were billionaires, and nobody cares about billionaires. So that's a pretty it's a pretty funny graph, though. Let's see, do they Titanic annual deaths, yes. Where the sorry, this will be a little bit of a white brighter screen, but the Titanic annual deaths. I'm like, oh man, that's so effed up, but I love it. we love it. It's fantastic. Okay. Anyways, Zoe, what are you huffing about? Yeah, she might need to go outside too, though, because we did go outside. I usually take her out right before we stream, but she needed to go out like 6 something. So we'll try and placate her with a few more treats, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, do you want to do? Do you want here? I got this. There's this lamb lung here. Would you like that? What's in your fur? You got cotton fluff. Yeah, is that good? Yeah. Lean into it. That's right. That's right. Now I might as well clean your ears from doing that close, though. Thank you for the kisses. That's lovely. Okay. It's enough, though. It's enough. That's good. All right, I'm going to put down your foods. But that's pretty much it. Pretty much it. Ew, wet wrist, dog. Alright, I forgot, Zoe. No, wait, that's gone. We did eat that up, yeah. Okay. Alright, you're good. You've had all the treats. We can do the Dasequin as well. Not in the bag, the original bag. We'll do Dasequin as well. Yes, I know. But then that's it, okay? Then you gotta let me chill and get to work here. Because we're working, Zoe. We're working. That's what's going on here. Alright. So we call this. Yes, sit. Thank you. Good sit. All right, catch it. Ready? Go. Ah, good catch. Good girl, Zoe. Good girl. What a good dog. All right, ready? Yeah, 2 for 2. What a super pupper. Way to go, old girl. Yeah, okay. Now, that's it. That's all the treats. We're all done. All done. Settle down, okay? Settle down. Excuse moi. Do you see there's some other billionaire that's going to attempt Ocean Gate 2? Yeah, I've seen that too. And what's up, Repti? Like all the comments are like, this says the opportunity to be the funniest thing. It's just like, damn. What's up, Superman? How's it going? What's up, James? What's up, King's Atama? How are you doing? What's up, Brody? She's 9. Yep. 9. Yep. It's Zoe's birthday? It is. Yeah, I always thought it was like the 9th, but then at the vet, they're like, no, it's the 6th. So I was like, oh, okay. Whatever. Oh, she has actually eaten her food, too. So maybe she was. Maybe she just wanted it all at once. But yeah, James, there's a short I put out of Zoe's birthday, so if you want to check that out. She was eating some ice cream. She's had 2 different types of cheese. She's had a bunch of lamb lung. She's had ice cream. She had a chicken foot. She had the cod schmacko. She's eating kibble. She's like Dasequin, her normal GRENIES's kind of thing, the pill pockets. She hasn't had an actual one today, but that's, you know, she'll be fine. So, all right, let's just go in here. What's up, Bryce? How are you doing? Nope, thank you. Nope. Okay, she's stunning me apparently. And, okay. Cool, no idea what that was about. Can you go ahead and throw a special? Do you throw specials? No? Okay, well, she'll throw a special 3, I bet. It's about time you remove ads from your stream. Sleepy Joe. Ad campaigns bore me to death. No me importa about the presidency unless it's mine. Well, you're getting those ads based on you, not on me. So yeah, apparently. What can you do? No politics. No religion. No politics. Bryce, you know better. Also, hey, what do you know? We gotta pay for the Zoe treats somehow. So that ad is just for you, buddy. Just for you. What's up, Luke Perry? How are you doing? We just said she was stun immune, so I don't know what I was expecting there. Dumb. Okay. Go. What's up, Hussein? How you doing? Is it bring your pet to work today? Yes. Yeah. For me, it is every day. So, Zoe is here. Roommate, though. I prefer roommate to pet. You know, seems more respectable. Starship launched successfully today, and I got the day off because of it. Xander, I saw you say something about that in someone else's stream or something like that. Yay. Let's go. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but good, awesome, cool. What up, this motherfucker? How are you doing? I want ads. Good. Put extra ads for Starman for sure. Today, I started BGs with roughly 110 points. Lost about 10 in a row, going all the way down to Abdo's Uru. Hey, not an Uru. Wait, I might be an Uru. Shit. Am I an Uru? Wait, I have 1 point? Damn, I might be an Uru. Well, crap, that just means there's room for improvement. Damn it. Son of a damn son of a... Well, what can you do? I did get the objectives, though. I must have played more than I remembered, because I don't remember playing more. Like, yeah. SYC, hello. Abdo, there's a fat mining magnate in Australia that is building Titanic 2. Like most things he touches will end up probably like OG version. Okay. Give us as many ads as possible. Person with YouTube Premium. Exactly. Yeah. YouTube Premium for the win. Short temper. Each crossfight, blah, blah, tactical edge, blah, blah. Free passes if they're what class? Dodge, dick, I think I said dick. Dimensional beings, Illuminati or Thanos army attackers gain it. Okay, is there just a... If they're mystic. Okay. They nullify an armor up. Okay, mystic and nullify. Okay, let's do that then. That sounds good. Well, why am I getting bald cap ads midstream? That's something you're looking for, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. CCP server. What? I don't know what you're talking about still, Xander. Sorry. Abdo, what's your Twitter? I want to message you something hilarious that happened to me versus arcade. The link is in the description. I want frog ads. You should be getting them then, because it's, you know, it's based on you. You drop solo, they tried to put you back in Vibranium. Like, yeah, dude, I remember playing and getting the wins I needed for getting the objectives and being, oh, you know what? Right after the stream ended, I went and like finished off arena or whatever I needed to do and went back to Battlegrounds. It's like, screw it, I'm just gonna play to get the objectives. I just need 2 wins anyways. We'll move on. And then the like the first one I played, it crashed going into it, and I was like, are you kidding me? Like, it let me pick everything, and at the start of the fight it crashed. It was CGR versus Nick Fury, and then I had my onslaught on defense and they had Hulkling, and they screwed up so bad that I still managed to win it, even missing the first 30 seconds of the fight, and the next fight I had like a good fight or something. I was like, this is such a load of BS, man. I was so irritated. She doesn't even nullify anything, does she? Who does nullify stuff? Should I not put her in there? Should I rank up Claire since she's still as good for this? Mojo nullifies stuff, I guess. There's nobody really super recoil friendly here though, right? Whatever. YouTube Premium is a solid investment. Yes. All right, back to bed. Have you in chat later. All right, night, Ghost Dog. Have a good one. TTV Crazy, have a good one as well. Okay, let's go. Running to the store. I'll be back in a bit if you're still streaming. I will be here, hopefully. Hopefully. Do you have a direction we care about? Not really. Take it there. Anything that says premium isn't worth it, just a scam. Disagree entirely. YouTube Premium is awesome. No ads, and part of the money goes to support content creators. It's really, really nice. For like $10 a month, fully worth it. Fully worth it. Wow, I really don't know that you're an Uru. That's funny. I'm back in Quantum now. Yeah, dude, I was like, I thought I had like, okay. I thought I had like 40 or 50 points. I thought I could parry too, but apparently not. Yeah, I thought I had like 40 or 50 points. I didn't realize. I was like, oh god, did I drop that low again? Didn't even know. But we have nowhere to go but up. So, hooray. Hooray. That's where I said I had the day off. Bro, I took a nap. I never take naps. Oh, is that what it was? Okay. Naps are nice. I like naps. Send you a link to post of mine on Twitter. Hope you got it. Check it out. Are you keep pounding? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. There's no... The AI is definitely fixed. Yes, yeah. Is this is just 56 seconds of you standing there doing nothing? That's the classic Bahamut fight like thing where they just do nothing. Did it as soon as you moved, did something happen? Because usually as soon as you do like any kind of input, they'll do something, but yeah. Oh, so dumb. So dumb. Did you end up getting Sable? I did, yeah. I always post that kind of stuff on Twitter. I got to... I mean, I can look at it here again. Let's see. No, that's not what I want. Here, 126.6 million, 7.7, and I was 97th, so... Yeah, not too shabby. I haven't missed a champion since Lady Deathstrike, and that was because of bots or like modders, and then they corrected it, and I got her anyways. So it all worked out. Was the first one the null one? No, the second one's the null one. All right, let's do this and get going. Naps are awesome. Just plain wangle. I agree. Didn't I just pick? The hell? I guess I just picked the pre-fight. I didn't actually select him. Oh, that's kind of annoying. I don't really like that. That's mildly annoying, yeah. Bro. Why have I lost so much health without having done anything? That's a lot of health. Mahalo, what's up, Vantage? Thumbnails fire. Thank you, thank you. That is, of course, the White Mummy's work. I don't know why I have a ring on. My arms are hairier than normal, and I'm missing my tattoo, but still, it's fine. Dark Night. Good evening, by the way. After you can say bullspit, no need to say BS. I don't... Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. YouTube Premium, totally worth it. Nobody can convince me otherwise. No, dude, Jason, I think it's totally... Especially if you're on streams all the time. It's like, I am, you know, for MCOC and whatnot. And in general, I just enjoy YouTube more than pretty much everything else as far as streaming services go. And yeah, it's fully worth it. Look at that. That was fun. That was a fun 300K just melting away. Okay, let's do that again. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. Can't stick around. I'm tired as hell. Have a great stream. All right, Vantage, get some rest, man. We'll see you soon. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, SP1 into him, and then he began moving again. YouTube Premium revenue is low for me per month. It is low, but it's something. That means there are fewer YouTube Premium users in my subscriber list. I don't know. So you have like 10K? You definitely have like way more subscribers than I do. I've seen it before. Last time I looked, it was only like 20 or 30 bucks, but still, you know, that's not nothing. And that's because I don't know what you're getting as a percentage of that. It's a really relatively small amount of that, because obviously you don't get like the whole $10 if they just watch your stream. But it, yeah, it definitely helps. I definitely like it. Okay, now I have actually selected him. Let's do this again. Oh, I gotta give the Twitter follow then? You don't have to, but that is where I post that kind of stuff, just because I don't usually feel like it's worth making a video out of. But I also do start the streams with tweets just for in case people get their notifications that way, and YouTube kind of sucks as far as giving notifications sometimes, so yeah. Or if you ever want to share anything, that's usually the easiest way to do it on stream. Okay. This seriously is like the 3-star challenge. And I'm not saying I want like a higher level or a more difficult event quest either, but it is kind of like, kind of knock it out. Do the same path as I'm watching you. This makes CGR unstoppable. This path does? Really? Interesting. Oh, he's dimensional being, right? Yeah. I did read that part. After I sent you a tweet, no frog jokes. Also, it has Pixie in it. Well, that's enough of a terrible thing that I'm gonna go ahead and ignore it. Sorry, can't be done. No, what'd you send? I'm suspicious. I don't believe you. I actually don't see a notification. Ah, shucks. Shucks. Dude, that is just ridiculous. That is absolutely ridiculous. Was it before that? Yeah, I actually don't have a star, man, so make sure your settings are not set to private and that kind of stuff. Oh man, don't get me started. This AI is worse than before. I keep eating specials while beginning attacks. It's been extremely infuriating. Yeah, it's not good. It's not where things need to be. I cannot imagine. I've not heard any comms from them lately about it, but I cannot imagine this is exactly what they want. I'm your subscriber, Saitama. Yes, everyone should be. Which, speaking of, what's funny, I have my YouTube account that I use here for streaming and whatnot, and then I have my other one that's just my old one I had before streaming, and I was trying to find Saitama's video about the incursions, and I was like, why am I not finding him? I was like, I realized I wasn't subscribed to you on this account. I was subscribed to you on my Aaron Abdo account, so it's like, oh, okay, so got a new subscriber that way too. Getting $10 per month as YouTube revenue. Not sure how this works. Okay. How many subscribers do you have? Let's see. We can find these numbers. What do we got here? Oh, look, I'm live. Like, I just subscribed to you, so you should pop up soon, right? Where or not? You're literally the last search thing. you're the last search name that I searched for. Let's see here. 13K subscribers. Okay. 2,000 videos too. Damn, you've been working hard for a long time. Okay, so then if I look at what's it under analytics? I feel like, and revenue. Membership, supers, watch page ads, short feeds ads. Where's YouTube Premium? Yeah. So what? Does the rolling thing? Mine is 47 bucks. I don't know why that is. If it's like, does it maybe from streaming versus making videos? Possibly. I'm not sure. But it says it's at 47 bucks. So I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I do not know what the difference is. I know that my total, maybe that's from last month too. That's from last month. So yeah. The total was not damn well good enough. That's for sure. Okay. So rest of my champs. Hey, we got a kitty. Oh, your cat's name is Pixie, right? Yeah. Okay. Cute kitty. We dig it. We dig it. Who should I rank up? You're just asking for general rank up advice? Well, narrow down here. While I continue to do this, narrow down what kind of content you want to be doing, and then we'll look at your roster more. What do you want rank ups for? Do you want rank ups for doing Battlegrounds, Starman? Do you want rank ups for completing like general questing, for completing monthly event quest, for doing Alliance War defense, for Alliance quest, for raids, for incursions? What do you want? What do you want champions for? Champions. What's going on? What's up, Josh Gay? How you doing? I watch most streams and occasionally go on my phone if I want to say something in chat. YouTube doesn't seem to show the names of people that are watching live on their TV. Say the names. How do you mean? Like when you chat, it does. That's what I'll do sometimes too, because I'll go watch in the bedroom. I have a TV in there, and then if I really want to, I'll pull up my phone to make a comment sometimes. But yeah. Abdo, what's your take on this month's side quest? As a free-to-play, personally felt it's really garbage. SRR, actually, I kind of had I'm not free-to-play, but I kind of had the other opposite reaction. Seems like, what did Sanskrit said the other day, exactly what you're getting for your 4 little runs through. I think it's much better. It's completely simplified. It's not too difficult, and you can pick your rewards. I don't know. What do you not like about it? Seems like Kabam thinks free-to-play time investment is nothing. Yeah, kind of. Hang on a second. Zoe! Hey! Don't be licking your paws. Good girl. We're going to get you an allergy shot tomorrow. 11:40 a.m. tomorrow. We got an allergy shot for the dog. I can hear her licking in the other room. Yeah, what do you not like about it though? Because like it seems to me you can pick your rewards. It's pretty easy, and it doesn't take very long too. Like it's pretty quick. So, I mean, it's totally valid if you don't like it, obviously. But I don't know what it is that you're just not digging. Tell me more. What's up, Ryis? How are you doing? Baldy also basically only does live streams, so he gets more view time than short form content, like 5 to 10 minute videos, like Saitama gets because there's no donos. Yeah, but we're not talking about that part. We're just talking about specifically the YouTube Premium thing too. Maybe it is watch hours though. Okay, got some kind of protection. Don't know what it is. Knockdown, sweet. Okay. Oops. Let's try and dash in there. Didn't work out. Do I even need to fire a special? You're just kind of dead anyways, aren't you? Aren't you, Toad Boy? Do you know what happens to a toad when it's struck by fire? Pretty much same thing happens. It's same as the lightning. So yeah. 20 runs for 2k Titan shards. Plus they want us to choose between 5% T6 CC fragments and 400 7-star shards. 20 runs. It's like 16 runs, right? You get 4. What is wrong with like it's like 5 fights? I don't know. I think that for me, it seems like it's much better than they have been, I would say. It seems very simplified. They don't have just annoying ass objectives, that kind of thing. Like, I'm tempted to just go do it right now because, like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to agree to disagree on this one, my friend. Because to me, it seems like much improved. And then 2k Titan shards. Titan shards, they're not just given out left and right. So it seems pretty damn good. Pixie could be worse. Could turn into a rat. It's true. She turned me into a newt. Oh, go, Starman, what did you say you want to do here? If I'm watching on TV when a stream starts, I'm never named as one of the first in stream. But if on my phone when stream starts, I'm named? Well, but are you commenting or not? Because, like, if you're not commenting, you don't just pop up. You're saying, like, it misses, it doesn't show your comment? Either? It's based off of views, so a 2, 3, 4 hour stream with 95 people is going to make more than 10, 20 minute video with quite a few more views. Wait, watch hours, you mean? Because that'd be the opposite of what you're saying. It honestly doesn't matter to me, but it's curious if you can see the people watching TV same time as they're on their device. I just see the number total. It doesn't really tell me where they're watching from, like what they're using and stuff. The one with the T5 T6 CCs between that and 75 7-star shards. I don't know what you're on. That's no choice for me. That's literally, you just said between two things. That is like the definition of a choice. What? You might not like the choice, but that's like, it's definitely a choice. Check your mail. No, that's just black. What's the name? Story? Oh, just for story content? Okay. Well then, let's go back and look here. So Spidey Ham is cool, and Shuri's good, and Hulk is good. If you like Spider-Man, America's good. Yeah, if you like Spider-Man 2099, or not 2099, but Starkey, then he's good to go too. Ultron is very good for questing. Angela would be very good for questing. She-Elf, not bad. Red Guardian got a great buff. He's really good. Red Hulk can be useful. Masakre can be useful. Did you have 7 stars up here too? So you already have these guys a little bit ranked up. Kate, Gallon, Scorpion. You seem like you know what you're doing, dude. Like you're on a good path. Ignore this page entirely. Besides, I don't know. There could be a situation where you might need one of them, but not really. Yeah, just ignore those two. You're already doing well there. I'd say go with like, go with Spidey Ham, go with Shuri, go with Hulk, go with America Chavez, those kind of champions. Maybe Ultron, Torch. But it's just a matter of what you need. Like, if you're going through any particular part of Story Quest, then I would go and look at guides for which are the best champions to use, like MCOC Noob and that kind of stuff. But otherwise, you seem like you already got some good champions ranked up. For sure. All right, let's see. What do we got for this one? Short temper, blah, blah, bloody barb, mercenary, guardians, the galaxy, bleed. If the attacker is mutant or has blah, 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 cross charge, they inflict a defender with a bleed effect. Okay. Bleedy mutant champions. Is this, which one? We're not to whatchamacallit, right? Yeah, okay. Bleed. Technically bleed, but no. Who's the boss? I don't know. Yep, Saitama, I'm just trying to clarify for Abdo. The one with the 5% T6CC is between that and 75 7-star shards. I don't know what you're on. That's no... Yeah, okay. What? That's not what you're trying to clarify. Love your vids, by the way. They're informative. King Saitama, yeah. You can't comment from the TV, though. No, but so, Luke, what you do is you just pull out your phone, go to YouTube on your phone, and you can still comment that way, even if you're watching on TV. That's what I do. I always choose the T6CC is what I'm saying. My bad. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I'm saying it's not a choice for me because I'll always take the catalyst. Yeah, I got you. I got you. What's up, Bubba? How's it going? The Bubba. Yeah, I agree to a certain extent, but like they're offering you a choice. If the complaint is I can't get everything I want because I have to choose things, it's not really, you know what I mean? It's like, well, yeah, that's, you have to choose. So you can't get everything you want, but you can mix and match too if you want to. You can get the 5% T6CC 3 times and then go for the shards the next time if you want to, or whatever. You know, you can weave and bob and weave. Either way, it's not hard and it doesn't take very much time. So I don't really, I think it's a very good update. Personally, I would say. You can view comments on TV? Yeah, but you can't unless you have like a keyboard or speech to text, I guess. Can you do that? Can you do speech to text for comments on there? I've never tried that. I just thought of that actually. How come she's not evading at all? I mean, I shouldn't say anything. Ah, there you go. I was like, whoa, shouldn't there be an evade here at some point? Yeah, whatever. But I want all the rewards all the time. They're my rewards and I want them now! Yeah, I mean, you know, I get it, but to me it seems perfectly fine. Also excited for the double track. I think that is pretty soon, right? I was surprised it wasn't Wednesday. Actually. Okay, let's do this. This isn't gonna be... Well, oh shit, they're stun immune, huh? This might be a bad choice, actually. I was just thinking I'd get rid of my recoils this way. Oh, and there's an unstoppable. Okay, don't remember that happening on the last fight. That's not gonna work. What am I doing? This is actually really a terrible idea, right? Because I'm just gonna like take more damage when I put bleeds on myself. Okay, well, lesson learned. Lesson learned. I was just thinking, yeah, sweet, I'll get rid of my recoils, but I forgot he like bleeds himself now to do that, and then they're stun immune, so I can't. All right, this was dumb. This was quite dumb. Now I'm just trying to throw my special, bud. Just get away. All right, whatever. Just Thanos, a member for 3 months. Thank you for the continued support. Not sure who gifted me this sub, but this 3 months is thanks to you. Yeah, you were recently gifted again, I believe, Just Thanos. So either Nasty Dan or Guy Gardner, I think, are our most recent ones. Casual Cashew's done some too. If I'm forgetting anyone who's been within the last week, I apologize. Yeah, I think that's the most recent though. But I feel like I saw your name pop up recently as being gifted. Could have been last night. I don't know. Hey, not permanently stun immune? Well, that's dumb. Bud. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. We're just gonna risk it. There we go. When do BG rewards come out? Oh, it's not time for that troll, Jeff. Needs a bleed to stop the unstoppable. Okay. Yo, what up, Nasty Dan? Speak of the nasty man himself. How do you do? Probably could figure out a way to comment while watching on TV, but I so rarely say anything, it's easier to just pull out the phone and say something. Yeah, like that system works totally fine. It doesn't really, you know, seems totally fine to me. Like I very rarely feel the need to comment when I'm watching on the TV in my bedroom. It's only when Brian says something particularly stupid. Shit. Whoops. Something like so dumb that I'm like, oh god, okay, I gotta say something. Come on. Come on, bro. Does everyone... It's like... No one throws specials these days? Whoops. Whoops. Just be done with it. Lee Boyce gifted me one this week. It could have been Lee too. Could have been Lee. I think he did some recently too. See my message that my quote for new furnace and heat pump has made me very sad. Tell me a joke, please. No, I didn't. I missed that one. Sorry, Jeff. Well, did you know that frogs have more lives than cats do? Because they croak every night. I hope that helps. I really hope that helps. No, what was your quote? God, I scared to look. All right, I scrolled back and I'm not finding it. I'm not gonna control F it, but yeah, sorry though. Sorry about that. Oh, what's up, Noisy? Used around 20 revives against Onslaught. Loved Silver Stars on Deathless King Groot, though. Nice, that doesn't seem too bad. Like, I don't know. There's some kind of idea in this community that everyone should be one-shotting everything of all the hardest content. I'm like, I do not subscribe to that idea in the slightest. I am totally happy to use revives for difficult content. I mean, I don't want to have to use units. That's a different story. That did not feel good the last time that happened. But as far as just using revives, I'm like, I'll probably use 20 revives. Might use more than that. We'll see. We will see. At least you got it done, Noisy. Congratulations. I know the Deathless King Groot one's going to be the probably the hardest one by far. Boo, I already heard that one. I don't know where you would have heard it. Sorry, Jeff. Sorry. All right, fine. Let me dig for something else since you're sad and I am a hashtag man of the people. Give me just a second here. Sorry, gotta scroll through AI bots. Anyways, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got for you? All right, Jeff. Do you know what the best word to use? Do you know what the best safe word is to use during sex? I'll give you an answer, or the opportunity to answer, rather. What's the best safe word to use during sex? Don't Google it, you bastards. But if somebody actually knows. Ah, damn it. What? Where'd my ability to parry go? No? The best word, the best safe word to use during kinky sexy times is meatloaf. Because I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. That's best I can go to. Sorry. Actually kind of like that one though. It's pretty dumb, but I do like that one. Holy Batman! Holy moly! Why are your what's up, man? Hello, YouTube? Holy Batman sending over a, maybe it's because it's a sticker and not a super chat? Or is it just somehow objecting to your Australian bucks again? But Holy Batman sending over 15 Australian dollars. Dude, thank you very much. Thank you, Holy Batman. We'll put you up there manually if we have to. Did you give some subs the other night too? Could have been you. I can't remember. Someone's asking where they got their gifted sub from. Carson Crook, what's up, dude? Dude, thank you though. Holy Batman. I do think I'm gonna have a drink here in a minute, so might as well pour a drink to cheers you on that one. Salute you. How are you doing though, my friend? What is that? What's going on though? That's AI laughing at your AI generated jokes, Abdo, boo. This is dad jokes say, okay? That was just, I thought that was actually pretty good too, so I like that. That's why I saved it. I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, people see players solo everything on YouTube and think it's easy for most players. It's not. It can definitely be done, but there aren't many videos of someone using 4 revives. There's plenty of streams of me using tons of revives. That's what I'm here for. Make you feel better about yourselves. But also, yeah, I don't know. I could make videos of me. I could clip it down to be here's a shortened video of me using 10 revives versus this champion. Like this versus this tough fight. Hey, this is the best counter to use versus Spring of Sorrow Onslaught. I'm not the best player to use it, but this is the best counter to do because I've seen other people one-shot it. But I'm gonna go ahead and use a few revives. I don't know. Maybe people would like those videos. Cheers, though, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I don't understand what the hell's going on. Maybe it's the super sticker, and because it's not. I hate to say it, but to make things easy, could you just send over like $5 and put it as a super chat? No, don't do that. But I don't. It's annoying. That's happened like a couple times for some reason with your Australian dollars where it doesn't work. So I don't know what the hell the deal is. Groan, boo, take a lap. All right, fine. I'll take a lap. I'll take a lap. There, are you happy I took a lap? All right, well, cheers, Holy Batman. I guess we can just put you up there manually. I haven't messed with the whole stupid damn manual big shot here for a minute though. Let's see, it still says back in 5. No. Let's see. Let's call it 15 Australian dollars. Is it still scrolling? Here, do we just leave it like that? Fuck. Okay, motion off. Need to change the size. Where? That's not right. Where's the... All right, all right. I don't need no big shot. Yeah. Okay, we'll do it this way. Hang on, hang on. Sorry, Chris. It's not as easy to draw with as you'd think. Bat. Man. There. That last one was bad. Oh shoot. That man. Oh, come on. That's the worst looking A ever. But the end's like, no. Batman. Holy. There you go. Okay. Thank you. Well, we'll call it good. Okay. All right. Let's keep moving along. Cheers. Anyways, Holy Batman. Also to Chris Gonzalez. Also to the rest of you filthy creatures for hanging out with me. What's up, Rob? How you doing? Happy birthday to Zoe. Hello, hello. Oh, Steve Mohan, what's going on? After that short series would blow up, you need to do it. Hashtag man of the people. Might do it. You never know. Did you buy the pre-release bundle? Eli, I did not. I really want to see how he performs on defense and BGs. Yeah, unfortunately, I will have to wait till Arena. I do not have the funds to spend on that. If I had a job besides YouTube, or if we blew up on YouTube, then I would be buying those instead of doing Arena, but alas, I'm a very small-time YouTubist, and we do not have the funding for buying the pre-release bundles, unfortunately, so. One of these years, maybe. You never know. Can't repeat the same joke that close to, yeah, it's originally his joke. It's terrible. Oh, maybe I should have brought some other champions for this. I didn't really look at the boss at all. What's up, Chewy? How's it going? Who is why Batman? It's Holy! It's... Damn it. Whatever. It's fine. What's up, NS Lane? Good evening. Hey, Abdo. What's up, Jordan Walters? Hey, Abdo. I only got 8.4.6 left to do now for the first completion of Act 8. How do you find the Glycan boss? You just go to the end of the lane. You can't miss him. Like, literally, you can go down any lane, and you'll find him just fine. Boo, sorry. I should take another lap. I know that wasn't what you meant. I didn't think it was too bad. Definitely do watch Simula's video. I would say that I think it backed off way too far again. I think that definitely helps people. So I think MCOC Noob has a video too. Does King Saitama have one too? I forget. Yeah. Take a lap. I know. God damn it. Okay. I know. It was bad. It was bad. Boo! But you said how you... I get what you meant. But yeah, no, I didn't think it was terrible. Once you do it like the third time, definitely it's a lot easier. Do not go to the far left lane to start with, though, because that one you can only do 2 of each of the things rather than 3. So don't start with the hardest one. Start with one of the other ones, then do that. So, but it's not too bad in general. You'll be fine. Just make sure you have some revives and maybe some potions stored up. I had Nightcrawler for it. I feel like Nightcrawler helped quite a lot, frankly, because of his evading ability. Helped my scrub ass out, for sure. Someone placed Arcade today in BG's. Spanked him. Did you with CGR or what? Pixie make jokes better. True classics never go out of style. They do. Yes, they do. When you repeat them constantly. Yeah. What do we got on this one? Is this the arcade? Where's the boss? Who's the boss? What? Where's he at? Is there... Oh, spot. Okay. What do we got in this lane? High voltage. Every time attacker inflicts power drain. Okay. Like the shock passive, blah, blah. Can I use other shocking champions, I guess? Whatever, tech champions, huh? Okay. Tech champions, what did I just say was? Spot at the end? Ah, it shouldn't really matter to you, right? Okay, let's go. What up, Dr. Peg, the good doctor in the house? Good evening. Oh, what's up, Intrasis? Who gives you the thumbnail ideas? Is that you're going for, Intrasis? I just ask White Mummy for thumbnails, and White Mummy does an excellent job of making thumbnails. A very good artist in general. Okay. That was accidental. Do we... What else do we go with? I don't really play him very much. I probably should do that more. I just feel like Warlock is solid in here, but he's not really very highly ranked. I mean, wait, Shock though? Yeah, let's go with this. My joke is a good one, Abdo? No, doubt it. I highly doubt it. I feel like Arcade is one of those champions that will be easy with the counter and maybe not so much without. Okay. Placed him twice. He got cooked by Hulkling and cooked by Gamora. Okay. Abdos, the only joke I know, you give me some new jokes, I'll say those. So rude. No, you're gonna have to find those on your own. Find those on your own. I'm not going to help you in torturing me. Hulkling, that was the first time I actually fought him, so I wasn't sure what his specials looked like. Okay. Does he block Hulkling's unblockable? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, so Shuri seems to be doing just fine here. Inputs suck, lost all medals. I had some issues with that too. Not just inputs, game crashes and stuff too. He cooked the Gamora, which most do. Wait. I placed him twice. He got cooked by Hulkling and cooked a Gamora. Oh, you put Gamora on defense against him? Okay. Yeah, that would not be my first suggestion, that's for sure. 7-star Storm X I pulled yesterday is good for Glycan Boss. That's right. Yeah, she should be decent for it, for sure. Because she hits hard in specials. Really, anybody can do that fight, though. It's, yeah, you don't gotta... Okay, Otto can do the fight. You don't gotta worry about too much, but yes, Storm X is very good for it. Regular Storm is very good for it, especially if she's awakened. So, yeah, for sure, you should be just fine with that. Damn it. You were supposed to hold your block. No, you're supposed to hold your block! Sheesh. Alright, it's better. Abdo is such a hater? No, that's not true. It's not even remotely true. I love all sorts of things. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Except when you have to fight for your love. In that case, then I'm a fighter. Something like that. Something like that. I don't know how much I like this new UI on this. 0. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. What up, BF? How you doing? What'd I say about game crashes? Frustration is real. Okay, let's try this again. Try this again. That's your phone. Your phone sucks, and that's okay. Ha! I see what you did there, Entrasis. I see what you did there. Yeah, it is becoming quite frustrating, though. Like, there are a lot of game crashes lately. I am not loving it. I do love Omega Sentinel, though. She's pretty decent for these event quest type things. Pixie, do you appreciate the dedication it takes to watch every Abdo stream and say the same joke? She might. I don't. So, you know. Getting a lot of game crashes. Anyone else? Yeah. Overeyes. What's up, dude? How's it going? Game's been crashing like crazy lately. Yep. I do hear it's better on, you know, Androids than on iPhones, but I don't have one to test it out with, so. Wink, wink. Yeah. Nah, that was a good one. That was a good one. I didn't actually, after reading what Jax wrote and everything, I don't have any problem with that, actually. I thought it was humorous, and I didn't have any issue with him writing that and saying that. Were there a few things I might have phrased slightly differently? Maybe, I don't know. But overall, I didn't really have any problem with that. Game crashes, I do have a pretty large effing problem with. And especially since they've been going on for so long now, so consistently. And my phone is getting really, really hot. I used a meat thermometer and stuck it under my phone and took a picture of it, and it was like at nearly 95 degrees. I was just like, man, all right, that's too hot. That's too hot to be holding your, you know, like, it's pretty annoying. Pretty darn annoying. You can call me man or dude. I'm not that sensitive like other girls. No, you're just disparaging towards your own kind, which I can't really say that's a good thing. This guy and all his nonsense. Dang it. Don't know why I'm surprised. I knew that was going to happen. I'm actually healing a decent amount from this. No! Like, actually healing a decent amount. What phone you got? I have an iPhone XR and I also have an iPhone 13, and both of them crash pretty much just as regularly as the other one. You sounded like a Kiwi there for a second. Oi. I have a Pixel 8. Game has not crashed on it since I got it in November. Steve, yeah, someone else was saying that about the Pixel. I don't think that was you last night. I think someone else was. What's up, DTX? Later, nerds? Well, I didn't even know you were here. Okay, cheers, bye. Samsung clearly better. It's kind of an amazing day that now it does seem like Androids are better for the game than iPhones are, which is weird. And after I've already been taken into the damn stupid iPhone cult, I tried to go back. I think I got like a Galaxy S20 or something probably a few years ago because I'd already gotten my Legends title, which is the reason I originally bought the iPhone. And then I tried to go back to the Galaxy and I was just like, oh, I don't like this at all. And I'd had Android phones since the first, since the Droid flip phone that like the keyboard slid out and stuff, you know? I've been an Android user forever. And fully after a year or two of using iPhone, I was like, oh no, this is just easier and better. Androids are stupid. Like, but you can do all these things on Androids you can't do on iPhones. I'm like, yeah, but I don't ever actually do any of them, so it doesn't really... It'd be like buying a Rivian and being like, it's so cool, you can convert it into a camper, and then I just like wouldn't go camping. I'm like, I don't know. You know. It's just how it is. Between that and my BG matches restarting, I almost threw it out the window. You're not alone, man. I've been hearing a lot of that from many different people, Luke Perry, which is something they're going to need to address very soon, I believe. And I'm not sure in like CCP conversations and stuff, there's neither information that I know that I couldn't tell you. There's just like nothing. So I don't know, but they're gonna need to address it soon. That's for damn sure. You look like an Android user, to be honest. Why, thank you. What's up, Too Far Gone? How's it going? Game crashes aren't due to hardware. Then why would it be crashing on some devices and not others, though? So my first 7-star was Diablo. Any good? You mean 6-star? Because you couldn't pull Diablo as a 7-star, Carson. He's only available as the in the banquet event stuff. So as far as I know, anyways. But yeah, he's good. He's good if you're running recoils in particular. But he's got a lot of utility and stuff for sure. He's a good champion. Almost 50 likes. Don't be a dick. Like the stream. What up, Haley? How do you do? Good evening to you. Thank you. Abdo, do you not want me watching stream? The disrespect, maybe I will leave and watch another bald streamer. Good luck with that. Feel free. I want you to do what you want to do. Other than that, and being polite and not rude, not, you know, racist or bigoted or any of those kind of things, I don't really give a crap what you do. I'll just like, I just screen your messages, just so you know. Like, if you want me to just never read your messages, you can just say the same thing over and over again, but I don't know, it seems kind of like boring to me. But hey, if that's what you get enjoyment out of and you're not hurting anybody, it's fine. If the attacker's cosmic or okay, that's all I needed to hear. And this is the... There's nothing really tricky about the North Star guy, though, right? Feels like Androids work better for games over iPhones in general. I don't know. I use only Android devices and they may not be crashing as much, but there's so many other issues with the game specifically or with the devices. What's up, Mr. Wick? Can we get a poll, Android or iPhones? Sure. We could do that. I think it's pretty... I mean, it's going to be matching fairly close to what the national numbers are, I would assume, which is going to be pretty strongly in favor of, you know, iPhones. One would imagine. Oh yeah, my Hercules is not available at the moment. But sure, we can do that. Why not? There we go. Poll is now live. Oh, God, though. Dude. freaking hate that white against the black. Ah, man. I gotta talk to somebody about YouTube about that. I'm like, what is this BS? We do not dig that. Do not dig that at all. They haven't addressed it in a year and a half. It's been particularly bad since January, I would say. But yeah, it's been a year and a half. Because I think it's been pretty bad since that one update in January of the previous year. So I would agree, yeah. Abdo, do you think it's better to hold Titan shards for the update or use them now? I would use them now. I don't really like who's coming into the pool that much, Dr. Peg, but it just depends on what you want, what you're trying to do with it. But the champions that were coming in, we talked about it on when Captain Bay and I were doing the stream the other day for incursions, and he opened it up and he got an onslaught. So I would personally do that because, yeah, Diablo is in normal 7-star crystals. Since when? Diablo was a banquet specific champion, and I thought those champions were only going to be there. I mean, if you're saying you got him as a 7-star, I guess, but I didn't realize, like, they haven't put any of the rest of them in there, have they? Also, I had no idea that Vox was metal, so that's interesting. Nope. Thank you. Not sure how I didn't know that, but I guess I've just never had reason to find out. 4K, thank you so much. Good to know, good to know. With the game specifically, okay. Playing the game on Android. What are the issues you're having? Even the Pix iPhone might need to go to the doctor. Anyone who takes brand loyalty that seriously, I'd say, might need to go to the doctor. Like, all right, well, we're gonna end this one. It's 50-50, which is actually very surprising. I thought iPhones would be more popular, as I think the numbers for the general public are that they're much more popular. Interesting, though. 50-50. We did only have 34 people vote, and there's like 103 of you here right now. Shame on 75% of you for being about on average with the rest of American voters during elections. No, that's not accurate. No politics. Grr, these new EQ maps, I just want to check which class it's for, but it opens an empty nodes to my empty portals. There's usually one that scrolls up. I mean, you just scroll. I get it, though, yeah. Just seems like a brief irritation, though. Thought everyone was about to say iPhone. I would have been cheesed. Android all the way. Again, I don't care about brand loyalty in the slightest. Like, of things that make sense to me, that is definitely not one of them. Definitely not one of them. Even though I did talk about being in the cult of iPhone, that's because, frankly, they're just easier and better to use. So, and after having been an Android user for years, I feel like that's a pretty definitive statement I can make for me anyways. Seems super easy. Option both missing? That's fair. iPhones are like Teslas in that their CEO is a racist right-wing moron who's bankrupting the company. See that kind of. People who own iPhones are picking Android, like switching, or are you thinking the voting for the poll? Only if Elon would build phones, he'll become a trillionaire. Yeah, I don't know if he's getting that $56 billion payout from Tesla for tanking their company's stock and shit and driving sales down. Not sure that's working out the best for all those shareholders. I don't think they're super happy with him right now. Hello? Why are things not happening? Why did things and stuff not happen? Shouldn't things and stuff have happened? Why am I not getting any power gain? I mean, I guess it didn't matter, but okay. Cheers to the Titan Shard device. Dr. Peg, it's just like, I just don't like those champions who are coming in as much, so. Yeah, I mean, what part of Vox is metal, stupid kabam? Is it their face? I just never thought about it. I've never used them for that. I missed my Android. I lost it when I got jumped. Sharkzilla. Sorry to hear that. That's not cool. Was that a while ago, or I feel like you said something about getting jumped. Someone did. Relatively recently. I don't remember if that was you or not. 1 billion iPhones, 3 billion Android devices. Android was 56% of smartphone sales in Q4 of 2023. Wow, someone knows how to use Google. Look at you. That's impressive. Okay, I guess we're using a special third. According to Google, as of early 2024, Android has 70.69% of the market share worldwide. In the US, iPhones hold a market share of 60.77%. Aha, so that makes sense. So it's more in the US versus overseas. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, that was totally That was totally strategic too, guys. I knew about her evade counter when you went to the SP3, so that's why I did that. Ironheart has shares. She didn't like the way he was talking. Wait, how's Elon racist? I'm confused. He's a moron, but am I missing something? Oh, well, so okay. Again, I probably shouldn't even said that, but not going into details. He's like transphobic. He's racist. He's whatever. Just look at any of his tweets. It's not that hard to do whatever. So I just went into it more. Obviously, I know, but let's not go down that road because I don't. Like I said, no politics, no religion, that kind of stuff. But if you just look at any of his tweets, they're very. He's a fucking moron. Like he's not an awesome person. That's for damn sure. He talks shit about immigrants. I'm like, you're an immigrant, you moron. Like, oh, I see. I don't have Twitter. X, my bad. No worries. Yeah. It's more of a recent thing. COVID broke his brain. I believe COVID broke many people's brains, unfortunately. NVME, what's up? How's it going? Hello, Samsung Fold 5, the best screen size, 7.2. Do you like the Fold phone? I do think those look kind of cool. I would be nervous about how well they hold up, but they do look kind of cool. My thing is, like, I have a mini, and I guess the 13 is the last mini that iPhone's gonna make, and I just don't like having a bunch of crap in my pockets, so I like having a smaller phone in my pocket. But for playing MCOC, it is kind of nice to have a bigger screen. You just see things better, guaranteed. So 2 months ago, okay, that must have been you then. Yeah, sorry about that, dude. Once again, because I definitely have not heard that multiple times. So, man, next they'll be saying Darkhawk is metal for being totally encased in it. I know, right? Ridiculous. I'll be doing a combo and my player just stops hitting and stands there, or I'll be holding block and champ just drops block, parries down to 75% chance of working. I mean, yeah, we all have the input issues, so I don't know that I wouldn't say my parry is 75% chance of working. That's much lower, but we all have input issues in general. If they were like the same amount of input issues, but then one phone crashed and the other didn't, I would take the one that didn't crash, right? Would just make sense. He's a boomer who wants to look cool and blend in with the kids. He does not. A moron, yes. An exceptional businessman, yes. I would not agree with that one either, frankly. He's one of those things that he's lied about recently is like, saying he didn't get money from his dad, and his dad's like, no, he got money from me. He's full of shit. Like, he seems like a narcissist, and I don't know, man. Like, that's a long rabbit hole to go down, but well, yeah, there's a lot of issues. Okay. Now I know what his heavy looks like. Oh, geez, his dashback's fast. Okay. Okay. That was interesting. That seems much easier to evade than Quicksilver, though, at least, so I applaud that. Oh, okay, okay. Can we get him to an L2? Yeah, I want to see what the L2 looks like, buddy. Let's see the L2. Oh, that's not as easy. Okay. Woo! That was not as easy to evade. That was interesting. I love the Fold. I have a Galaxy Fold Z3. Had it for over 2 years, and it's great. Okay. Abdo, do you know whether or not Beta Ray Bill is going to be Saga tagged? Maybe. I'm not sure though. If he is the, like, probably not this one, right? Because if he's the champion in the double track stuff, we wouldn't be getting him for like 3 months, so the saga would be over. So I would say not. I think it was. I would think he'd be for like the next one. Like he could be for the third saga, but I don't think he'd be for this one. So correct. Capitalism and humanitarian are often very far apart. Yes, it wasn't COVID. It's a strategy. It's a strategy to piss off people who are willing to buy electric vehicles to please a group of people who don't traditionally like electric vehicles. And you want to say he's a good businessman? Okay. Warlock is metal. Madness. Madness! Exactly. Northstar doesn't really look too happy that you're touching him in your thumbnail. Well, I was trying to go for hover hands. You know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hey, Abdo, fun fact. Did you know that Iron Man is tagged as metal? Crazy world we live in? It depends. Okay? Because Superior Iron Man isn't. Did you know that? Rice? Sheesh. You heard J. Cole's new song? No, I've heard of J. Cole, but I actually don't know who that is, so yeah. Torrance sending over $10. Dude, thank you very much. Okay, well, I guess we can wipe out the Holy Batman. What's the currency exchange? Let's see. Hang on. What up, my dude? And shout out to the chat. And is Pixie here? Unfortunately, she is. Yes. There we go. Torrance sending another. All right. Well, I'm not going to do the conversion rate. I was going to do the Australian conversion rate for Holy Batman, but since Torrance just sent another $10, dude, thank you very much. Hang on. There we go. Torrance, thank you very much. All right, Holy Batman, as beautiful as you were up there, you've been deposed. Torrance, how you doing tonight, man? What's going on, buddy? Thank you very much. Oh man, I love it. Well, let's see. what's the issue? Oh, Captain Bay. Yeah. I was spoiling it for people who were whatever. So, okay, science champions, but then we want like to leave what's his name on the team for whatchamacallit? Arcade. This must be. She's a cute Kibby. Did I write Kibby instead of Kitty? But yeah, she's pretty cool. A cat. Okay, yeah, she's very cute. Let's see. So let's go. What they want? Weaknesses or something? He doesn't do that. He does debuffs. I don't know if he does weaknesses. Does Piggy do things? This is a photon fiesta. I don't know. It's cool. Pixie has told some good jokes tonight. How dare you speak badly of her? Boo. How dare you boo me? Boo you. Boo you. I didn't see any of these good jokes. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. What's up, Roland? How are you doing? Nasty. You're doing great? Good. Abdo, can you pretty please do a poll for me? I'll only do one frog joke next stream and send pics of my cats. No. If we do 0 mentions of the word frog, then I'll do a poll for you, yes. It's conditional, though. I might go to eat something. Enjoy whatever it is that you go to eat. I had a salad today, and that's about it. Besides that string cheese. I still have that steak I need to cook, though. So maybe I'll do that tonight. Maybe I'll get around to that. Come on. How you doing today, by the way, Captain Bay? What's going on? Cap and I were talking earlier. He said he really enjoyed the Onslaught fight. He said it's his favorite fight he's ever done. That's what he said. No frog, 0. For the week. New week starts Monday. What's your poll? I would start watching Star Wars to understand it, but I need the right timeline of watching them. Like, do you want to watch everything in Tracis? Because then, to be honest, I would still start with the original trilogy. That's not how... I don't know. If I was brand new to Star Wars, I think I would still start with the original trilogy. And Tracis, if you want to watch everything and know about that, I would say... there's probably got to be... So there's a couple different YouTubers who do Star Wars stuff that I really like. They're Star Wars Explained and Eckhart's Ladder. I don't know if Star Wars Explained has the... Like... He does his canon timeline, basically, but that'll give away some of the story for sure. I think I would still just watch the original trilogy first and then watch the newer movies and stuff. Basically all the live action TV shows are fine. None of them are set in the past until this brand new one, The Acolyte. The Acolyte is the only TV show set in the time period outside of the Skywalker saga. So yeah, but I think I would still watch the original trilogy first. I mean, I think they hold up relatively well, kind of. Not, you know, the Ewoks and certain parts are kind of like, eh. But in general, they hold up pretty well. But Star Wars Explained is who I would recommend if there are things that you actually feel like you do want to understand differently and or better or whatnot. Because they are awesome, and my go-to Star Wars content. Eckhart's Ladder does a lot of really good Star Wars stuff too. Corey's Datapad does too, but that's gonna be more like a little deeper into the woods, where Star Wars Explained obviously explains Star Wars, so in the title. Okay, so who's more people's favorite and who's better, Onslaught, Herc, or CGR? That's the poll. Put a O in there. Well, who's better? Well, do you want to know who's people's favorite or who to rank up? Check out. Autocorrect? What? Is it gay? I'll check. Gay? What? Everything this month is gay. Obviously. Thank you for your input, Captain. It's good to have a comparison to Abdo's Onslaught run. Oh, wait. I haven't done it yet. I hear you. I hear you. It's fine. I hear you. People's favorite. I have none of them people's favorite. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, 100% free to... Don't make me pay attention. 100% free to play since the start of the game. Okay. We discussed parries failing. No. Beta ray bill for $25 may break my streak. Favorite champ of all time, crossing fingers he's good. I really think they have to make him at least decent, you know? Oh god, that didn't work out well for me. Okay, not good. Ah, dude, Roland though, I don't know, man. If you've been free to play the whole time, you know we do have Morbius in the Titan Crystal now, so you can stay free to play and just wait. Yeah. I don't know, if you've been free to play this whole time, I'd probably keep your streak alive, frankly. You go down a dangerous path that way, my friend. I don't like electric cars, but I do have to say I do own an electric lawnmower, kind of like Row Vacuum. It comes in handy cutting your grass for you, especially on a hot day. What do you not like about electric vehicles in general? Because like they're way cheaper, more reliable, and better for the environment. So I'm curious what your negative things about them would be. And if you say range, that also doesn't really apply too much to a certain extent. Has anyone tried Iron Man for Onslaught? Regens when on low health, medium plus Avenger tag, class advantage? Not sure. Okay, so we were doing what's people's favorite. It's his name. Oh, you're talking to Josh. Got you. Confused. Let's see. What? Nope, that's not what I want to do. Do you have that option? Start a Q&A. Okay. Who is your favorite champion between the following three? Damn it, you're gonna make me look at this stupid freaking white screen on the black background again. Why do they gotta fix it. They gotta fix that BS. Gotta fix that BS. Go away, poll. There we go. Yeah, this month is so gay. It's gay birthday month, yeah. Yeah, so there's a one of the people who works at the Mud Bay, the pet store that we go to, he was in there yesterday, and I was talking about something else, and I think she mentioned her wife, and I was like, did I hear you say your wife? And she's like, yeah, and I was like, happy gay birthday month. I don't know why, like that's just a dumb joke. She's like, that's good, I'm using that. I'm like, yeah, you can, it's your thing, so, you know. I feel like Beta Ray Bill will be a reskin of CGR. I hope not. We shall see. I would assume though that they're gonna do their best to make him cool, because they, you know, if it's a champion that nobody's gonna be Hercules again, basically, right? But if it's a champion that has been waited for a long time, they gotta make some cool stuff on him. Come on, dude. Hello. Just because I've spent this entire stream not baiting specials doesn't mean you can't throw a special. Thank you very much. Crap. What? How did he get that? How did he block that? How did I not block that? Okay, well, you're dead either way. Anyways. I don't like playing Onslaught on offense personally. For me, it's CGR. Jim. I like all the cool tech in electric cars, but I still love the sound of V8. Fair enough. I guess I just need a new 2020 Corvette with all the cool tech upgrades. Gotcha, gotcha. What's up, Hake? How you doing? CGR, no contest? Okay. We'll let it go for a minute. We'll let it go till we finish off here or something like that, or till we get to, what's his face? Pour another drink. Hang on just a second. Is this 2 or 3? Somebody should really keep track of this. And it should probably be me. I think it's 3. What rarity and rank was the Iron Man? Oh, somebody trying with the Iron Man? I don't know anything about that. Onslaught's 12% right now, Starman. Ooh. I lack the money to be a spender, so one time only deal, Beta Ray Bill was my only thing I said I would spend to get along as within reason, bend my vow since day one. Still deciding to be fair. Okay. I would, again, like I said, he is going to come around in the Titan pool, I would assume the same way that Morbius will. So I would vote for not spending if you've never have. But if you can keep to that, go for it. Do it. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Onslaught isn't at 7-star basic yet, right? Alden, I don't think quite yet. Do they need to? I think they need to exit the Titan pool, right? They're not timed the same way as 6-stars are. So I think he needs to exit the Titan pool to be in the 7-star basic. I'm not 100% sure about that though. Yeah, that's not going to throw things off at all. That kind of lag. Photon is who I'm planning on using for my run at Onslaught too. John said he will summon lightning to Thronebreaker while holding block. Take my money now. Ooh, yeah, that is true. That is true. So that's definitely not going to be the same as a reskin. How about those Mariners? They're still leading the division, Shane, which is pretty darn cool if you ask me. Pretty cool. Be right back, Goblins. Sweet. All right, let's end this one. It seems pretty consistent there. Hercules, as he does in most polls, winning. I would agree, though. I would say CGR. I would rather play CGR than Hercules. It's just that Hercules is an easy cheat code for certain things. I was thinking about doing, like, because incursions end. Oh, really? Tonight, I was thinking about doing like a zone 5 one here too. If I just get to Battlegrounds, I'm probably just gonna keep playing Battlegrounds, but I don't know. I voted Onslaught because 1, I'm never touching Hercules, and 2, I still don't have 6-star CGR, and 3, Onslaught is fun. You're never... Okay, well, Xander, we do Alliance Quest, so... Hercules, just saying. Just saying. What's up, Kusei? How's it going? Will you rank 5 Pig or Red Guardian? I don't have Pig as a 7-star. Probably then Red Guardian. Like, still, though, just because you can get Pig as a 7-star. Eventually. In general, I don't like taking champions to rank 5 unless if they exist as a 7-star already. And Red Guardian is pretty damn awesome. He's very nukey. He got a pretty good buff. He's very good for offense, that's for sure. He doesn't gain buffs, so he's useful for that kind of stuff too. Piggy is also very useful. The power stings are nice, but I would probably go for Red Guardian, or out of the 2, just because he is a 7-star. Yeah. I've not spent in years. First time I spent was to buy the gifting badge back when you had to buy it. Gotcha. Why does nobody vote? The polls are so fun. Well, people might be watching on TV. People might be watching on a device where it's not convenient to vote. You never know. You never know. Or you might just be a bunch of slackers. I'm a slut for Onslaught. I think you said you didn't have them. Someone just said the community letting it go about Sandman being mid, but I've seen way more champs that were just as requested, if not more, that are rarely used and weren't ever really used. Sandman was requested for quite a while. And it's just that, like, I don't necessarily know that I would say he's mid either, considering how useful he is for Alliance War and in certain scenarios. The issue is that any champion who just doesn't have good damage is just not going to be that fun to play. And it's something that you'll see people make excuses for all the time. But if they don't have relatively... Like, I think they all need to have slightly above average damage. Like, Photon's damage is not super exciting, but it's better than Sandman's. And she's more fun to play. Like, it seems pretty clear and pretty basic that in a fighting game where the point of the game is to take your opponent's health down to 0 while yours is still remaining, you want a champion who does damage. Okay. Well, so he's immune to being hit? Okay. I figured we'd come in here just to try this out, but like... I want to see some of his specials. What happens when I go over this gas? Oh, yeah, he's paused. All right, let's get him to an L2. I want to see this one. This one's cool looking, right? Yeah, so he's back off on that. Oof. Timing on that's a little interesting. Okay, well, let's show me the L1 then, I guess. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. Damn, the L1 was interesting. I want to see that again. Abdo, what do you think of the last episode of Curb? I've not seen it. I've not watched Curb Your Enthusiasm for a couple seasons, actually. I loved Curb in general. It was like the funniest show of all time, basically. But I just also kind of... It went on, and there were breaks, and they were like, I just haven't watched it for a while. That's what I should get back to, though. For sure. First place teams, fan club, members are Abdo and I. Cheers. Well, and anyone who's fans of what they're... I haven't looked at the standings, but dude, because the thing is that the your Guardians, Shane, is that right? Luckily, our division is crap, apparently, so that's a good thing. But I was looking at like the Mariners are like a couple games over 500, whereas every other division leader, like the Yankees and the Phillies and who, they're like they're like 20 games over. It's like, yarp. Let's see at L1 again. Come on, man. Feeling really bad. Good night, Abdo. See you tomorrow. What's up, Starman? I'm sorry you're feeling bad. You get like a tummy ache? Then you go poops. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Have a good rest of your night. Game over, man. Game over. Oh, you know what, though, guys? That was strategic on Kabam's part. They were trying to help me out because I wouldn't have noticed that I had a free crystal had the game not crashed. So... yeah, thanks, Kabam. Frickin'. Oh, somebody in my alliance, go do some arena and request help too, because we don't have loyalty for the day. All right. I did a rank 5 pig right before the announcement of the 7-star and did rank 5 long shot the day before he was announced as a 7-star. Made me so mad. Don't be mad, dude. That's why we got those champions as 7-stars. I'm actually extremely surprised. I took Sinister to rank 5 and ascended him and gave him, you know, max sig, assuming that Sinister would then be in this Titan crystal, and he's not in there. I'm like, dude, what the hell, man? I ranked him up, I ascended him, I gave him all the sig stones. That's an automatic guarantee that he should be a 7-star. Like, what kind of BS is this? I only did SOS with Deathless King Groot and Shang-Chi. I didn't have a ranked up Photon, so going to not do one objective this time. There's other champions you can use for that, though, Jeff. There's plenty of other medium... Like, you're Valiant, right? So I would just pick somebody else and do it with. There's plenty of other champions. Okay, I want to see his L1 again. Watch out for Arcade Abdo. Like I said, he's really annoying with this node. I mean, he doesn't seem like anything so far, but it's... My champions are just kind of over-leveled for this. Did he do that on his heavy? He placed that on his heavy? Okay. Okay. Well, now I'm just over here. Okay, I want to see you use the L1. Wow. Would have kind of liked it from a distance, though. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. The problem is, if all the champions have above average damage, then they only have average damage at that point. Yeah, but there's still a lot of crappy older champions, so it would take a long time to get to that, I would think. If Beta Ray build turns out to be another Morbius, then it might be the last time getting the pass, because there's no hope for the other future champions. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Because Morbius, you guys know what a fan I am of the usage of, or the overusage of the term mid, but he does seem like Midbius to me. He's not very impressive. All right, over leveled. There we go. Well, I want them a 7-star though. Rank 5s are tough for me to come by. Yeah, they're speeding up when you get them for sure. Ah, really? Really? It's usually when my game crashes when a crystal needs claiming 4-hour daily calendar stuff. Dude, I thought you said you didn't have crashes on your Android. Were you lying to us? Were these just lies? Okay, boss, check the help button now. Did you request help on some? What am I ranking up? Anything? I guess we just go for what I have the least of. I don't have any plans in particular. Sure. Okay. Hey, there we go, Dr. Peg. Good man. Good doctor. The good doctor. Thank you. Appreciate it, Dr. Peg. Well done. Well done. All right, so that is the Thronebreaker event quest. Wow, exciting. What do we get to for our points here? All right, we're good to go. We're good to go. Let's go do Battlegrounds. The Battlegrounds. Or do I want to do... I don't know. We'll go for a little while though, because Brian's not going to be on tonight, so we'll just keep streaming for a bit. Oh God, yeah, we're not going to encounter a level up event before this stuff goes bad, so I'm going to have to. Oh, this is I should check sus 500,000 gold. Let's see what I started with here. Okay, so I was at 175.3 million gold. Let's see, I'm at like 8,000 ISO. Let's see how much of this I have to sell from the Omega Days event. Just for you, I'm not grinding for the Alliance. For glory! Thank you. Well done. Well done. I mean, you probably got some units out of it, though, so. We could be here a while, guys. maybe I should just do this later on my own time. What's up, James Jones? How's it going? What's up, Abdo? Quick question. What would your overall rating in the rating be in MCOC 99? Is like be Jordan in the NBA? Nah. I think I'd be an 82. I think I'd be an 82. I got some things that are super high, some things that are super low. Yeah. 82 to 85. Bro got cooked. Luke is so mid. Rice. Ridiculous. I love Morbius. Haven't been ranked 3. Really? That's not something you hear all the time, Obi-Don. You may have said it before, though, actually. He is not my favorite champion, and a consensus not favorite champion for the community based on what I hear. But what I hear is not always absolutely correct. And regardless of what I hear or what I feel like, I'm glad you like him and have fun with him at rank 3. So it doesn't really matter. I like Luke Cage, and you got people who continue to say he's mid, where I'd say he's a hell of a lot better than Morbius. That's for damn sure. Like I said in the previous stream, Morbius is one trick pony, and his trick is suboptimal at best. Yeah, I don't like it compared to Mantis or other big L2 champions. I don't like it. Just doesn't feel fun to me. Again, this goes to the damage output kind of thing, but it doesn't feel fun to me to see a high ranked champion who hits for very weak damage on his basic attacks. It's like, yeah, I get his L2 does really big damage, but that's just not fun to my primitive monkey brain. Like, I want to see Domino doing 14k mediums with class disadvantage and stuff. That's just more fun for me personally. Oh boy. My goodness. Where does it end, guys? Where does it end? This is all from the Omega Days event. Has anyone watched the trailer for the new Aliens movie? I have not. I heard there was going to be another one, though. I haven't seen the last couple. I've seen... Like, I think the last thing I saw was Prometheus, and that was enough to make me not want to watch anything more, basically. I saw Red Letter Media guys breaking down the one that was after that, I think, and yeah, that also seemed like a good movie to pass on. So I sold 3K bricks today. Yeah, dude, I think we're already past 3K. We're already at like 4K here, huh? I love Morbius in other people's decks. It's an easy win. You don't see him on defense too often, yeah. You just don't see him too often in general, though, frankly. Oh my god, guys. Oh. This is ridiculous here. Ridiculous. I still haven't gotten back. Damn, those are some big ISO bricks, too. I still have not gotten back to, there we go. Finally. Whew. 4,000 ISO and 12 million gold later. God damn, dude. That was a lot. That was a lot. Holy jeez. Okay. Well. What are you gonna do, guys? What are you gonna do? I definitely wasn't gonna be using it, so had to get rid of it. What's up, Joey? How you doing? I can't wait for mid to just die. I thought it was already passe. Children, man. We get 100 tier 2 dust every month if you're talking about the EQ. Well, with the other thing, we get 200. Like, we get enough for one champion a month, for sure. I think we can all agree he's better in game than his movie. Same is true for Luke Cage. I liked the Luke Cage show, actually. And even if I didn't love the second season, really, and part, like, it wasn't my favorite, I love the actor. Dude, the actors, I thought, played that part. It looked Luke Cage, like, perfect. So I would disagree with that, Obi-Don. I think the show was better. I've not seen Morbius, but I hear it's terrible. I would take Luke Cage over Morbius any day. Yeah, me too. Me too. Okay. I saw the trailer. Looks really good for the Alien movie. Okay. Maybe I shall check it out. Come on. I don't know. My friend Ashley has started, like, she goes to movies all the goddamn time, and Come on. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Bro. She goes to movies all the time, and they're the reason I got the movie pass. And John and Ashley, and Jesus Christ, dude. Oh my God. Are you serious? She started taking their Switch and just playing it because she's having more fun ignoring the trailers because she doesn't want to be spoiled by everything. So she's just started taking their Switch and playing that while the trailers play to try to ignore them and stuff. Like, yeah. So much waste? Well, what was I gonna do with all that? Like, I don't have champions to rank up. I can't take all the catalysts for that shit. What up, Edwin? How you doing? 187 million. What the F? Yeah, I got gold. What do you do? When I was selling mine earlier, I restarted my game. I thought it was a glitch, so it kept saying more was expiring. Yeah. What's up, Reaper Dragon? How you doing? Morbid movie was so ass. Super ass. It's just Morbid movie was so ass. Super ass. Just like the follow-up. Like, perfectly timed, gentlemen. Well done. We were talking about this the other day. I was talking to Captain Bay about it. I was like, I still haven't actually watched the Venom movie, which he liked, because like the first 10 or 15 minutes, I was like, this is really pretty bad. And I couldn't even get into it. So I do kind of want to watch all those bad movies, but I might want to do them in like a bad movie-esque movie night style of watching them, you know, with like friends. I don't necessarily want to watch them by myself. So yeah, we'll see. Do I do this because I'm nervous about my Hercules dying? Yes, I think I do. Wasted. Okay, go into it though. Wasted $15 on a movie ticket for it when it came out and left even more disappointed than when my dad left. Oh God. Right? Dude. That was pretty good. That's pretty bad. I hope you're joking, but damn, that was pretty good. Jessica's show better than Luke Cage? First season, yeah. Second season, I didn't even finish, honestly. Damn, just popped 10 Thronebreaker Arena crystals and got 3375 units. Nice. That is above average. That's about twice what you would expect, I think. From what I've always heard Brian say, it's like 1,800 per million battle chips. Okay, well, sweet. Cool. Great. Stop it. What? How does she keep catching me? Oh God, is this gonna push you to L3? Well, that did. What was I doing? Yay, Heimdall. I hope. Damn it. Like, what was I doing? Damn it. Why did I could clearly see that one blocked hit would send her to an L3. What? Oh my God, what an idiot. What an idiot. Ak Attack, what's up, guys? Thank you for the raid. Akbar, how you doing? Good evening to you. Welcome in, Akbar Raiders. Gerald, how are you doing? What's going on? DTX back. DTX raid. I mean Blade. Oh, prayed. I mean Ak Attack raid. That hurt to read. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. What's up, Jonathan? How you doing? So over this damn onslaught with Diablo, I'm getting sidestepped. Why are you using Diablo in the first place? What? No. Fuck. Are you serious? Are you serious? That's why I didn't use. I'm not paying attention. We need BGs. Yeah, right after this. Parried at start. One medium crit does half my health. It's so dumb. Why are you using Diablo? He doesn't fit any of the objectives. He's not a hero. He's not Deathless King Groot, and he's not an Avenger. What are you using him for? Confused. Somewhere in there is in the movies of all time. Yeah, right. Venom 1 is the best of the Sony movies. I know, NS Lane, that's what scares me too. It's like, apparently that's the best one, and it, like, I don't know if I was just too stoned or what, but the first 10 minutes, 15 minutes that I watched, I was just like, oh, this is bad. Tom Hardy's a really good actor too, but this is just terrible. So, yeah. Isn't Superior Iron Man getting a buff? Yes, he is. Movie night on Discord again? Ah, dude, I would love to do that, but we just don't get that many people watching it. And so it really kind of like, it's one of the issues with YouTube and how things work is that if your normal streams, you have like 115 people watching or whatever, and then all of a sudden we have 20 people watching, YouTube stops suggesting my content as much because we have so many fewer viewers, right? And there's already things that I do that get fewer viewers, like day streams and stuff that drive that down. So for that reason, it doesn't really work. Also, then every once in a while we have a total effing idiot who just wants to pop in the Discord and make sounds and be annoying, and just like it's just kind of a hassle, honestly. It would be fun to do again though, because I did enjoy it the times that we did it, but it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, and it's not great for the channel in general. Okay, what? Why? She's not unblockable. Why did I miss that parry? Fucking Jesus, are you? He's a Karina's challenger? Oh, Diablo is? I did not know. I'm drunk, but we're in here. BF, I'm working on it, friend. Drink some water. Dude, what? Just no parry at the start of the fight. Sweet. Hey, who'd you use for North Star? Just whoever I had on the team. Nothing special. My champs are relatively over-leveled, overpowered for Thronebreaker EQ these days. Faded Smile, so, like, he wasn't... His, just beta's L1. His L1 seems fine. His L2 seemed kind of crazy, but his L1 is, like, he's just nowhere near you. So, just beta's L1 repeatedly, I would say. Diablo so OP became a science champ? Yeah. You probably think the Marvels was better than Venom? Well, I haven't seen Venom, so... I have seen the Marvels, but I honestly don't really remember any of it. It just... I don't know. It was not remarkable. I think I didn't hate it with a passion or anything, but it was also just like... I was like, oh, I saw a movie, I guess. I'd love to join you on a movie night if I could join the Discord. Do you have issues with Discord? You can join the Discord. Man, I missed when we watched Nick Fury show on Disney. We didn't watch the Nick Fury show. We watched Rebels and we watched The Batman for James. We didn't watch Nick Fury though. I think you're thinking of something else. The Marvels was better? I don't know. Tiger best defender confirmed. Why do you think I always ban her? Yeah, clearly. Clearly. And this Chica can be a total kind of pain as well when the hunt is on. I didn't realize she could fail my second life too. It's like, cool, that's awesome. Like, I knew she could fail dexterity. I didn't realize she'd fail the... Really? I'm trying to push you to an L2, lady. I'm just trying to drive you to the store, Miss Daisy. No, that's not the same thing at all. I know I'm late, but only an 82 overall. Damn, that means I'm a 60. Oh, no, I don't know about that, dude. I don't know about that. I might take Wasp to rank 4. I've never really been big into Wasp. The tankiness or the glass cannoniness of it is kind of like, eh, but yeah. But she's not a bad science champion for sure. For shiz and gigs, gotcha, yeah. Marvel really sucks now. They don't make anything good anymore. Hoping that Deadpool's gonna be cool. We will see. Marvel's so ass, no sex scene, boys. Boring shit. I do. What are you, YouTube user now? I do think it's kind of weird. Like, I've seen stories, I've seen news stories about millennials don't like sex scenes or blah blah blah, and I was like, wait, what? Why are you guys? How do we raise a generation of like open, accepting, caring people who are not racist and not bigoted and not whatever, but they don't like sex scenes? Like what? Like you worried about exploiting the what? Dude, a little bit of gratuitous nudity. Like I'm a millennial. I was born in the 80s. Like you can throw in a sex scene if it's good, it's done well. Like I remember people complaining about I remember people complaining about like Oppenheimer and their nude scene, and you're just like, what? That was actually really that wasn't gratuitous. That was I guess I don't know. To a certain extent, I guess you could call any nudity in a movie gratuitous, but it's not like it was exploitative or weird. And I thought it was very good to show these two people who were perfectly comfortable with each other. They're just sitting around. It was a very intimate scene, and they were expressing that intimacy of them and their ideas and how they connected to each other, because they had obviously just had sex and then they were just naked. And like, I thought it was a really good scene in the movie. So I don't know, just like, but I heard that like Gen Z was complaining about it, and I was like, what are you complaining about? Also, Florence Pugh is hot, so you know, there's that. Yeah, anyways, all right, let's go do some Battlegrounds. Didn't we watch a couple episodes of Secret Invasion? Did we? Also, I just realized you changed your name from GTA Home Tours to GTA Realtor. That's priceless. I love it. That's great. Let's go look. Let's go and look. It's a Z, not an S. Come on. Oh yeah, we did. Okay. Well, I'll be damned. I didn't realize we did that. We did. So we watched like 2. Because we couldn't. Okay. You were correct. GTA Realtor. There was some reason that I couldn't watch the first couple, and then we watched 2 of them, but not whatever. Apparently we watched Secret Invasion. Yeah, I guess we just didn't watch all of them. So, yeah, okay. I honestly didn't remember that. Abdo loves seeing naked people. Not all of them, but only the silhouettes. No. Don't say Lawrence's name or he will come to the stream. Don't say Lawrence and come in the same sentence. Most people like Game of Thrones up until the last 2 seasons, and that show was this close to being porn. There's a lot of violence in there too. It's not just porn. Yeah, I did. I'm glad you recognized. Okay. I really need to vacuum. It's been honestly a week, and I might as well be standing in shag carpeting, I swear. I'm actually complaining though because there's like leaf on my standing mat, but that's a different story. Very few people who watch Secret Invasion remember it. It was so forgettable. Yeah, which was sad. It should have just been a movie. But I mean, Secret Invasion shouldn't have been a movie, because that Secret Invasion storyline in the comic books is massive and involved and done twice over and whatever. So it should have been a series of movies, kind of, but it shouldn't have been a 6-hour mini series TV show done poorly. Like it was very disappointing. All right, guys, currently I am number 1, as you can see there. Let's get to work. What was your 1000th vid? Is it really? That counts live streams, Akbar. But I would obviously, because I definitely have not made that many videos. What If is a goated series? I didn't watch season 2. You should watch better porn. Yeah, if you think Game of Thrones is porn. Yeah, right. Well, I wonder if that's part of the issue with Gen Z, is like they can just have easy, like, cause you know, I grew up watching Skinamax through the blurry lines and waiting for one picture to download like this over AOL. So I appreciate how easily available that kind of stuff is these days. Maybe it's just that these kids have grown up with everything at the they can be watching porn on their phone in their classroom, so maybe they don't appreciate, you know, how hard it was back in the day, etc., etc. I don't know. This is all just a dumb conversation. Yeah, not all because it was going downhill real fast with Game of Thrones, or what? Abdo-pensive before speaking? I mean, I sometimes think about what I'm gonna say before I say it. Often I don't, but sometimes I do. Not really loving my defense here. Marvel animation is holding up. Marvel pulling a DC. Yeah, I do want to watch the second season of What If. Margot Robbie in Wolf of Wall Street. Would it surprise you to hear that I've actually never watched that movie? Okay. Try this. Good old dial-up porn. Oh my god. You're just like, I see a boob. Been there, done that. Teacher got mad at the noise. 0 out of 10. Wouldn't recommend. Comic version would have been 2 or 3 part movie. Would have actually tied into Captain Marvel nicely. Yeah, would have had to be so much longer. How you doing, PP? What's going on? What did I just hear? What's up, Key Ninja Bud? Speaking of welcomes and hellos and things. They don't appreciate how hard it was. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I know. I realized it as I said it. I'm gonna try this. It could be a terrible idea. Let's give it a shot. Dial-up porn was a great way to teach delayed gratification or edging. I'm friends with Nadia J. I legitimately do not know who that is. I'm assuming that it's a porn star or something, but not one I've heard of. Tell her to get out there and work harder. No. Failed dexterity. God damn it, dude. This fight would have been fine. That fight would have been really fine. Failed dexterity. God damn it. Which doesn't make any goddamn sense because I don't proc dex. Oh, fuck that shit. What a crock of hooey. What a load of hooey. Oh, that is frustrating. You horny nerds? What do you expect? We're a bunch of horny nerds, yeah. Joy of catching a full boob on that blurry, wavy TV screen. I know. And those were just the worst softcore porn movies anyways. Like, ugh, God. Abby probably still got a 98 Playboy and Maxim magazine. I do not. I don't like keeping hard media around, really. Again, phrasing? Look who joins the chat when we're talking porn. It's Pixie. I know, right? I've been watching on my TV like you were talking about earlier. Definitely was waiting for something stupid, weird, or interesting to be said. Oh, got you. Okay. So you tuned in for the porn conversation? Okay. It's okay to suck at BGs. It is. It's okay to suck at all of these parts of the game. Cool. That was exactly what I wanted to happen. Went super duper well. God, I'd kind of rather hit him with that when he was above 2 bars of power. Aw, oh, dude, don't... Okay. Oh god, I forgot about the maximum momentum! No! Well, thankfully I have 1 point to lose, so... Glad I used Elder Marks. Gonna be down here, hanging my head in shame. All right, we have gone from being over 100 points to being down to 0. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. I am not point farming. I swear. I swear. Now I had thoughts in the neighborhood. Pixie never needed it. Did we have internet? If I did, we... Wait. Oh, Jesus. I'm not going to spend too much time trying to read what DTX said and parse it together, because sometimes his English is questionable. Yeah. Alright. God, that was bad. Alright. Comeback gonna be legendary, obviously. Uru parking, let's go ab mid, thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Damn, Abby, this might be your worst season placement-wise this late. Actually, I think it probably is DTX. Yeah. At least no one can call you Gamarin. Yeah, no, not until I win a match. I miss Yuki, too. I hope Yuki's doing well. Hope Yuki is doing well. God, though, guys, this is bad. This is very bad. Can't believe today is actually Friday already, not Friday Junior or Baby Friday, but actual Friday. Those two, you referring to Wednesday and Thursday? What? 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 How is Red Guardian versus Onslaught? Okay, so what was I supposed to do with this fight? I was supposed to, God, I really need more defense here. What was I supposed to do with Onslaught, though, with Havoc? I'm just supposed to spam L1s and block his L1, spam my L1 to be easier? If you're good, he cooks. Red Guardian cooks Onslaught. Okay. I took him for Doom. I really need more defense. I do not really... yeah. I just had a stroke listening to Abdo read that message. Sometimes, yeah, it's tough. DTX is an officer in my alliance, too. It's very tricky sometimes. Oh, great. He took Nimrod last. I have literally 0 defense. Okay, cool. I'm gonna lose. I don't have any, I have no defense. Reaper's been staring at Onslaught shoes again, I see. I've seen Red Guardian versus Onslaught work in this meta. I love how you took a shot after my comment. Oh, I don't. Oh, yeah. What? Well, I took a drink. Yeah, not a shot, but yeah. Use Havoc versus Onslaught. Okay, okay. Just full block is special, and then feedback will go crazy and kill Onslaught. Okay, I think I was doing that wrong. I didn't realize. I kept trying to evade it. I don't think I realized that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, but fully block it, not eat that last hit for no reason. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is much better. Yeah, I didn't realize I was supposed to fully block it. Duh. Throw Onslaught or Omega Sentinel on D next round, maybe. What did he have? No, Kushala would cook Omega Sentinel really quickly. Doom would be fine versus her too. She's not going to do too well. You want the neurons on you to give the energy damage? Yeah, I just didn't really, it didn't really register with me because I'd never play Onslaught. I never play Havoc. I never, you know, I didn't know what I was supposed to do. And I asked in chat a few times and no one would say anything. And I was like, okay, cool. Cool. I mean, I maybe should do that. I'm just gonna. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. I'm actually throwing somebody else down. I think I just have to throw completely. Do I now save her though? No, that was not what I meant to do. Whoops. Whoops. Juggy D. Yeah, like I got nothing here, guys. Use Red Guardian versus Photon. I was gonna throw with Omega Red and I hit last second. I was like thinking about things too much and effed it up. I don't even know if I should have baited those, honestly. Because I kind of wanted her to have more power, right? Oh, fudge. That sucks. I've absolutely done this before, too. I forgot that would happen. Yeah, I completely forgot that would happen. Whoops. Whoops, I knew that too, because I've done that fight before, had the exact same thing happen where in the middle of it. Oh yeah, that was dumb. Dumb. Why is Omega Red still in the deck? He's a rank 3 champion. He, you know, he draws bans, strangely enough, Juan. Damn, man. Whoops. Yeah. Stun before SP2. Yeah. Well, c'est la vie. See, the thing is here, if he's got running Mystic Dispersion, I'm gonna like. I should just have used Jugs probably. But if he's running a Mystic Dispersion, he'd get to an L3 and I'd be just dead. Nimrod D games over here. Use jugs. I maybe should have. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's because you Uru gamer. What's your score, Juan? Have you hit the minimum yet? Yeah? Did you finally get there? Mm-hmm. Damn, dude. The block damage with the prowess, just ridiculous. Oh, he's gonna resist it too. What am I thinking? Cool. Cool, yeah. Let's pour another drink. Yeah, there was no chance though. I wasn't gonna beat him with jugs anyways. God, guys. All right, remind me next one to take some defense, huh? Maybe take a freaking defender! I am a hashtag man of the people. That's why I'm giving away points with Elder Marks. Oh my god, let's... Here, I'll use energy and I'll win. I just need to get 3 wins. That's all we need. We just need 3 wins. We just need 3 wins for the objectives. Were lines on the mirror, there were lines on his face. Pretended not to notice. He was caught up in the race. Remember when Agent Venom was going to get buffed, supposedly, all those years ago? Actually, I don't. Yeah, Omega Red probably should come out if he's not starting with a bleed. Getting to the L2 right away is actually pretty useful for him, so that's not terrible. But I've won a few fights with him, but he's mostly ban bait. Just because he's a rank 3 champion. Kind of hate that guy. Okay. We're gonna win this one, gall darn it. We're gonna win it. It's gonna happen. Boom. To be honest, Command got to increase the points for energy. Holy shit, it's terrible. Yeah, I saw someone else mentioning that recently too. You're not the only one thinking that, that's for sure. Did I not hit select? Try this again, maybe? Try this again, maybe? How many points you got, Abdo? A lot more than you won, that's for damn sure. I think I'm starting to understand how whales don't even make it to Celestial. Yeah, there's a lot that's based on skill, not based on roster. I don't know. Increase it to 90 energy? What? No. I didn't even get the 3-win objective tonight. It went so bad. Oh, Akbar, sorry. Sorry. It's only rank 4 Kushala. I think you have a chance. I think so. No buffs this month, right? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Not that I can recall. Wait, I was 5 minutes behind. Hit live! Will Abby end the season over 80 points? Yes, DTX, I'll end over 80 points, you jackass. God, I swear. You got 0 points? No, I'm talking about for the Alliance. I'm talking about for what matters, Juan. What do you think this is all about you? It ain't all about me. That's for goddamn sure. It's all about the boys. And I'm doing my part for the boys. Are you doing your part? I don't give a fuck how many points you have in the gladiator circuit. That's all you. That's all individual bullshit. I don't care about that. I care about what I'm out here doing for you because you're one of my boys. So yeah, individually, yeah. Okay, I may have 0 points right now. That's fine. You know what? I may not be paying like any attention to this fight that I'm doing right now where there is massive lag. That's fine. It doesn't matter because it's not about me, Juan. It's about the boys. You and DTX and Zode and, you know, the other boys. Because I'm a hashtag man of the people. I keep it real 100% of the time for the boys. That's what I'm talking about, Juan. Pay attention to this fucking fight. I don't care. I don't care. Lose all these fucking fights. I don't care. You know what? They get points for you. For the Alliance. For our season placement. Because that's what I'm about. I'm about taking care of the boys. The boys are overrated? Screw that shit, man. I'm definitely looking forward to season 4. God damn it, man. I maybe should have paid a little bit more attention. Can you restart what you said? I got 2 ads. Oh, shut up. God. God. Maybe I should have paid a tiny bit of attention there. Oh, man. I'm doing my part. It's true, Reaper Dragon. I'm not joking. Rewind. You got no points to lose anyways? I know. I'm like, fuck it, doesn't matter. And I used energy for this one too. I'm like, I have like 5 full energy refills I'm actively not claiming. It's fine. Jugs it! You can beat me with Juggernaut right now, right here, right now, right here, right now. Oh, actually that probably works too. Just fine. I also got an ad in the middle of that rant. Are you serious? What the hell, YouTube? Bullshit. Why did Abdo turn on stream ads? Didn't you say a few days ago you were gonna do that? No. I will never like add an ad because they ask you to like, they'll have a thing that pops up that says now is a good time to place ads, which I will never do. Did I just hit L1? I just did hit L1. God damn it. It just automatically does ads though. That's not like in my control. That's a different thing. Rice. Like at the start of the stream, it just asks ads or no, and you're like, yeah, ads. But it like I will never like inject any ads on purpose or anything. I just let YouTube do all. So. Do you think we'll see a 7-star Doctor Doom eventually? Yeah. How many glasses of tequila did he have? I think this is 3 or 4. I think it's 4. I'm feeling pretty good now. So, yeah. I'm streaming for like 3 hours. So. Game has been super laggy after update. Loading screens taking forever. They made the hitboxes larger, so have to parry sooner. The parry timing has felt a little weird. Yeah. I don't know about that. Not sure. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Unsub though. Sorry, dude. Oh, well, you will be missed. You'll be missed. Yeah. He had a few. I think this is my 4th one. Yeah. We should put a stream counter. You'll never hear that from me again. I'm going to place far, far away, the land of 0 points. Well, it's not that far away, because that's where I'm at. I have a point for you right fucking here. That L1 saved you, to be honest? Yeah, because the slow, maybe? It might have. I mean, he would have just responded and hit me. It wouldn't have been that bad. Really, right? Will he use his Hulkling for... He's got to use his Hulkling for this. So I can just jugs whatever he's got left. Oh. Oh no. He should have used his Hulkling for Sinister. Drink water? I'm drinking some water. I'm drinking an amount of water. Okay. I know how to stay hydrated. Thank you, Pixel. You're not my mother. Don't make jokes about my dead mother. Asshole. I know that's where you're going next. I know that's where you were going next. Oh my gosh, I got mysteriously pulled back into the stream. Weird. Weird how that happens. No. That was my fault. I tried to cut the combo short so that I wouldn't do the whole L2 into his effing indestructible, and then I just... Okay. And then I just completely effed up the whole fight. Sweet. Oh, man. Did your mother care if you drank water? Yeah, she's not a huge fan of my drinking. Because, you know, she's my mother. Or was. No! Dude! Oh my god. What am I doing? I didn't intentionally throw that. Would you just... I threw an L1. Oh my god. Did you see me standing there while I did other stuff? That was fun. Why can't I just do a medium hit and then immediately use my special? Then shut up and drink water. Alright, fine, Pixie. Jugs is hard to learn. Yeah, he's a very difficult champion. That was interesting. I feel like that striker was an interesting little standoff there. That was cool. Just regular Juggernaut just chilling there, and then yeah. Told you guys, all I'd do is use energy, and then I'd win. Easy peasy. Top 3 hardest chance to play based on Abdo gameplay, Jugs, Red Guardian, Hulk. That is bullshit. You've not seen me misplay Hulk tonight. So. The other 2, yes. Still. Alright, come on. Focus, Abdo. Focus! You got this. You can do this, man. You're good enough. You're smart enough. And god damn it. Gall darn it. People like you. Didn't you eat an L3 with Hulk in the EQ earlier? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, but I was trying to push Arcade to see what his L2 was, though. That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Focus and drinking doesn't mix. That's not 100% accurate. I'm focused on my drinking. I could use a few reroll tokens, I think. Wouldn't necessarily hurt things. I'm just doing it anyways. F it. Good enough, smart enough, bald enough. Nice. Doggone it, people like you. Let's go 0 points. No, we were just at 0 points. We don't need to do it again. We're good. We're covered. We don't need to do 0 points again. We're fine. We're fine. All right, I got you and I got you, babe. I got you, babe. Ew, okay. Let's go Bullseye. I'm a little nervous they might use their Onslaught on offense if I put my Bullseye down. So I probably shouldn't do that first because I want to try to use Havoc versus Onslaught. Actually, shoot, do I need to use mine offensively? I could use Onslaught versus Korg too, huh? Yeah. Let's gamble this way. Let's gamble this way. Maybe I should use Onslaught against Bullseye too, but I'm not good at using Onslaught offensively, so we'll see. Yep, this is lost. You think so? It's already gone? Damn, I just pulled a 7-star Sparkles. Nice. Too far gone. Congratulations. That's awesome. No! God damn it! Why can't I do one medium and then connect my fucking special? That was me. That was dumb. I was not paying attention to the timer. I can't parry, I can't do shit. I absolutely should have won that fight. That is fucking... God damn it, dude. If I just connect on that first L2, that could have been fight over, man. That could have been completely done. God damn it. Just based on draft, he got you. I should have won that fight, dude. I absolutely should have won that fight, though. That was me. So I did my medium, and then I think I was just too slow hitting my special. I don't think I connected properly. But that was just, you know, I absolutely could have won that fight. This one is probably a lost cause if they don't screw this up, but they didn't do like beautifully that last time, so I got a chance. I don't know. God. Oh, fuck me, dude. I hate this fucking game, dude. It's great. Cool. What do you think my chances are now, guys? I didn't mean to hit the striker. I got parried. Okay, I want to talk to this person and ask them if their game died too. I want to ask them. I want to ask them if their game crashed as well. What do we say about that, guys? I don't even know. Check stats after. Will it show if their game crashed too? Oh my god. So it should have been an easy win. So that's cool. Can I just push for this? This is probably a poor idea. Okay, no, I did finish him. Okay. I just wish Kabam put more time into fixing bugs. Dude. It honestly kind of is like, why Do we keep doing this to ourselves? Fight duration 37 seconds. Yeah, so they crashed too, huh? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nah, he didn't crash? 3-second load-in time standard? Wait, maybe I'm misunderstanding then, I guess. They just threw? Oh, okay. I thought it was like they didn't I thought that was more like they missed all that time because their game crashed. They only had that much time in the game, in the fight. But no. Look at you with 1 point, try hard. I know, right? I do the best I can, man. I do the best I can. It's been 3 hours, call it quits. Pixie, I have not yet begun to defile myself. Had you beaten round 3 no matter what? Yeah, it doesn't really make it any better that the game fucking crashed, though. Bed for me, catch y'all later. All right, Officer Akbar, have a good evening. Later, best officer. Oh. Could still do that. No, I'm just like picking like all different champions, I guess. I don't know. Abby didn't choose Serpent. What the hell? They already had White Tiger down there. White Tiger destroys Serpent. Right? Or am I mistaken? I thought absolutely did. Did Juan go to the meetup? He's been sassy like James lately. No, he did not. He's a liar. Again, basically I have no defense. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. Well done. They will destroy my dust pretty quickly with Sunspot. And I will be pretty slow with Omega Sentinel. So, yeah, this is going to go well. This is going to go well. Evaded twice already. Sweet. Good. Good times. Good times. She's lucky again, of course. God, I hadn't even taken any block damage until that. I was too early. No, damn it. Lucky again. Special. Evades me twice. Waste of time. It doesn't matter. Yeah, damn it. I knew I could not be fast enough. I should have been healthier, though. Oh, well. Why is the game crash bug still in the game? I just don't understand it. The game crashes all the friggin' time though, Faust, so like I don't think it's specific to that. What's up, Ace? How you doing? At least you don't have anything to lose? Yeah, I dropped 150 points today, 250 points from where I peaked at it a few days ago. That does suck, Ace. I feel you. I do feel you on that. Can I use virtually anyone versus White Tiger here? My theory is the game has a memory leak, so the longer you play it, the worse it performs and eventually crashes. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I don't know from speaking with Kabam about I've not specifically talked to them about crashing issues, but my God, obviously crashing issues are a serious problem in the game right now. I don't remember what her L2 looks like. Okay, that was it. Okay, I was a little too close on that. Shoot, I feel like I've taken more damage on this than I should have. Alright, there's other emotes in the game besides the Hella one from Season 1 person. Apparently they don't know that, though. So they're just gonna spam it. Oh, they found a new emote. Sweet. Okay. Are you watching? Throw down your Snurpant. It's an easy win. Okay. That makes 0 sense to me. Okay. 0 sense to me, but okay. No crit bleed. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know what they were expecting. I don't know what they were expecting. Again, Hella. Yeah, I see the Hellas. Okay. Just, okay. Like, whatever. This guy's probably watching the stream and throwing. I hope not. I mean, I need all the help I can get, but I hope not. God damn, man. I actually did that CGR fight before. Yeah, I just don't know, like, if it's someone who watches my streams, they should know how bad I suck against Snurpant. So, you know. What's up, Haley? Hello again. King of Uru. Hey, you know what? Luke Perry. Why don't you be the king of Kiss My Ass? Hello, Mike Gohan. How are you doing? What's up, Zero Frost Ninja? Hi, Pixie. Miss you. Don't be nice to her, Haley. I thought we've been over this. God damn it, Haley. You guys. You guys and your unrequited love. Ridiculous. They have an Onslaught, they have a Bullseye, they do not have a Mr. Sinister. Keep that in mind. Now, if he put Serpent down, he would have had to fight Domino. Yeah. But he had, like, CGR. He could have CGR'd Domino just fine. I would think. Like, why would he not be able to? It's not, like, the most ideal matchup, but it should have gone fine. Maybe if you would let Zoe text us. Oh my god, Haley! You ridiculous at this point. Absolutely ridiculous. You know she's a dog and she doesn't have opposable thumbs. Or a cell phone plan. Get out of here. Ridiculous. He's oblivious, Pixie ignored everyone. What the hell you're talking about? Do you know what you're talking about? I see you still scared of Kate. Well, since you guys said she was really good and fast this meta, and I've been banning her, it's been working out kind of okay. So I'm like, okay, I'll take your advice. No, this is not looking great. This is not looking great. Oh crap, I got jack shit for Maestro. Okay. My grandma uses her fingies, so can Zoe. Again, she doesn't have those. Or a cell phone plan. Zoe doesn't tell you everything, Abdo? My roommate tells me everything, please. No, Chris doesn't tell me anything. She's a dog. Oh my god. What do we call it? 16 points doing great? Well, I'm not necessarily referring to how I'm doing based off of my points in Battlegrounds. DTX. Not specifically, anyhow. She has toe beans. That's true. She does have toe beans. Yeah, they're pretty cute. They're pretty cute. Really? Really? Well, shoot. Okay, then. Great. Excellent. That's fine. Everything's all fine. We're all good here. We're all fine. So, yeah, lovely. Zoe has a secret empire behind your back, Abdo. You will never find out. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. You should set up a second cam that just permanently focuses on Zoe. Zoe has a phone, okay? She hides it from you. 3K out of your 3.8K sub through Zoe. You just don't know it. Oh, Jesus. You sure it's not 3.7? That's a legit fight? Yeah, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. They did very well. Okay, sweet. Sweet. Let's just screw this up right from the start. That's exciting. Nope, can you... Oh, okay. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be fun doing this guy in SOS. Oh, Jesus. As you can see, I have clearly gotten down the decks on the L1, so I think things will go really, really super duper well tomorrow. It's gonna be a fun time, guys. It's gonna be a fun time. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Why do I even play this game? I swear to God, man. It crashes, you guys just talk shit to me and make fun of me. You love my dog. Everybody loves my dog, but I'm like, it could be, man, why, what the hell, man? What the hell, man? We've made progress this stream, though, guys. I'm at 2 points. I started at 1 point. So we're making progress. We're making progress in the bottle of tequila, that's for sure. All hail Uru King Abmid. I hate you guys. Why do I put up with this abuse? What's up, Acme Anime Bobby? How's it going? Rank 3 Silk just did a 13-second fight. I can see that. I can see that. I would imagine it's a fairly large deck. What's that? Well, they grabbed Torch, so this guy's toast. Doop 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 doop. I've confused them completely. Sure. Let's do this. Sounds good. Omega ran over Jugs, huh? You put up with us because you're a little whore that needs the money. Show me the fucking money then, huh? Whoops. Solid. Doing solidly so far. Can Sassy do Serpent? I would imagine so, yeah. Was trying to super chat this message, but YouTube said no. You know I was kidding anyways, right, Roti? God damn, dude. Just misses attacks, right? I know, it works like super easy like that. Super easy. All of the attacks miss. Okay, let's see. Let's try this again. Maybe he'll put his torch down on defense. No? Oh, shucks. Shucks! Let's try this, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Since I can't use her defensively, obviously. Let's give this a shot. No, seriously, I can't super chat you? Rub T. Well, I appreciate the attempt. I don't know what would be the issue, but thank you. Earlier, Holy Batman's Australian dollars didn't go through, but you're not Australian, so I don't think that would be the issue. But sincerely, I actually do, you know, like, I don't know. How do you say sincerely then I actually? But no, sincerely, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, even if you're not able to. It is sometimes the thought that counts. Money is better than thoughts. But, you know, I appreciate the thought anyway. So, thank you. Thank you, thank you. If I said what Rub T said, I would have gotten in trouble. I call shenanigans. He said he tried to send me a super chat. Why would you be in trouble for that, Pixie? You're going to see a different Abdo going forward. I'm going to be a super serious, sober gamer. Change things up around here, guys. We're going to have a different kind of channel. Very different. Sheesh, why are you so good at MCOC? Because we're sober, we're focusing, we're dialed in. From that bullseye fight, I got dialed in. Somehow it transferred to me. Passively. As it were. Uh-huh. This person with their inferior Hulk. I'm totally gonna screw this up. Oh, whoops. Damn it. I let off that too early. That's actually a lot of health loss. I lost like 35% health. Even more. Shoot, that was more than I expected. More than I expected. C5 Abby, let's go. God, dude, I would love to finish this in Mysterium one time. He took focusing. Once I finish school, I will get that red solo cup next to my name. Stig! You focus on you. You take care of yourself first, okay? Stay in drugs. Do your greens. Eat your school, okay? You focus up on you first. You can't take care of other people unless you take care of yourself first. That's just a fact of life. If you're in a bad place, you're in no position to take care of other people. So, Stig, you finish up school and you take care of yourself first, okay? For sure. Also, though, if you get like any kind of student loans or you know, whatever reimbursements from the government, you can send like $5, right? Like, I mean, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Rotting in BGs while watching you play BGs. So much fun. I need 300k point milestone. Get there, Riot. You can do it. We believe in you. It's possible. It's gonna happen. It's not even just possible. It's gonna happen, man. You can heavy punish his heavy for the feedback, but it's not necessary. Okay. I should have taken much less damage on that though, so I think I screwed that up. Could we ban the word Jover in mid? No, Pixie. I would like to, but no. You could ban Jover, technically. Jover doesn't come up as much as mid, though, so. I am back. Hello, everyone. Marvel King Saitama. I'm still here. How's it going? Can we ban Pixie? No. In spite of what a pain in the ass Pixie is, she does genuinely love my dog, Zoe. So, you know, I keep her around for those reasons. Also, Torrance sent over extra money just for Pixie, which will definitely not be going to her. Torrance, if you're still listening. Ooh, maybe I should take out the Destroyer. I have like no idea how to fight Destroyer. Good luck again. Yeah, thank you, Saitama. This is the easiest match you've had tonight? I think I had easier ones I threw earlier, DTX. Are you sure? Ah, boy. Because I feel like I had easier ones. I'm back too. Where did you go? We were worried. Holy Batman. Juan, show me on the bear where I hurt you. Pixie is just mad because she is mid. Her run as managing mod is Jover. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. God damn it. Alright. Just for that. Wait, what the hell? This was more complicated than I expected. All right, DTEX is now a standard moderator. And Pixie is a managing moderator. No retaliation, Pixie. True story, though. DTX's managing moderator status has been taken away. It has been given to Pixie. Had to do it. If DTX had not said Jover and mid in the same sentence, he could have kept his managing moderator status. Oh shit, I was way early. Damn. Whoops. That was bad. Shit, I could have totally won that one. Juan, don't spam chat. You can time him out if you need to, Pixie. Oh my goodness. Just kidding, DTX is back as a managing moderator. Oh. No, unfortunately, Pixie cannot be trusted as a managing moderator just because she accidentally banned Osmond Ghost. So, standard moderator status it is. Damn Bishop. I was like way early because I was paying attention to the chat and not whatever. Banned Osgoat. It was accidental. She banned the word ghost. Did they pause or did they just time out? They probably just timed out, right? They probably just timed out. Why can't I not get to the info from this screen? It's mildly irritating. No, well, I mean, like, she banned the word ghost because, Schlieren would say ghost all the damn time. So she banned the word ghost, but it accidentally banned Osmond Ghost because of that. So, yeah. Had to take the managing moderator power away from her. And then I had to give it to DTX in order to keep DTX safe from Pixie. I gotta do sorry, Abby, take it away, Abby. I don't even know what those words you're saying are. I had to do it? Did you? Oh no. Okay, not for very long, hopefully. Sorry, Pixie. You guys are too much fun. The answer to the question earlier of why I put up with all your guys' bullshit and your rude comments towards me and my very mid gameplay, I know I said mid, is because you guys are just too much fun, man. I have too much goddamn fun. I so often am like, I'm just gonna stream for 2 hours. I'll just do a basic. I'll just do a basic 2-hour stream and we'll call it good, and then I just drink and I have a good time, and so I just keep going because I'm having a good time. So long as you guys are having a good time as well. Damn it. Thank you, DTX. Appreciate you sending my dog, not Pixie's, support financially. Fuck. Oh. Pixie, not for too long. No comedic timeouts on the channel. Do you think are we at 3 points now? DTX sending over another $5. Thank you very much. My friend just saying 4BGs. It's 4B. Yeah, Juan is correct. There is that one 4BGs alliance who has that tag, which is very annoying because I think they're mostly retired. But yeah, you're up 300% from where you started. Well, 200% technically. Rub T. Hello, you figured out the super chat. Thank you, Rub T. Thank you, DTX. My goodness. You figured out the super chat though. Sweet, it works. Oh my god. Guys, why? Like I said, it's just because I have fun. It's because I have fun. Ain't that Marvel King Saitama's Alliance? Wait, is it actually? They don't ever place highly in Battlegrounds. They have that name. I had to add it, like Juan said, 4BGSS, because they already had it. But that other alliance never places highly in Battlegrounds. I don't think they're a Battlegrounds alliance, really. Is that Marvel King Saitama's Alliance, though? Really? I didn't know that. That's funny. Yeah, it is? Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that. Thank you both, though, very much. Cheers, gentlemen. What are you laughing at, holy Batman? To see you do what I'm doing. Be where I'm at. Just laughing your ass off, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, boy. Every person who beats me while I'm at like 0 points probably looks at my deck and is like, what is wrong with this fucking loser? Like, everyone probably thinks I'm points farming. Guaranteed. I feel like every draft is wrong tonight, too. Like, all of the things are bad. So many things are wrong with this. I'm laughing at Pixie's 5-minute timeout, which you may have missed accidentally or maybe on purpose. She just timed other people out, though. DTX didn't time her out for 5 minutes, I don't think. Really hoping new Valiant chests for raids are good. All the Paragon ones I ever got were trash. Never a good drop. Ace, yeah. I had a decently long conversation today about some of that kind of stuff in the CCP, which I cannot comment on. But yes, I also would agree. I hope that they're better, because I've never liked the RNG nature of that kind of stuff. How's this fight, guys? Should probably do this, right? Did I see a 5-star Ronin? Yeah, Ronin was an idea for people for this meta, but he's not a thing, really. Because of the prowess that they get, you could potentially actually stun lock them, but he's still just too slow. So, people were trying that, but I've never seen it win. Like, not once. That was a nice dex. That was a nice dex. I was crushed, and I should have known better. God damn it. I was crushed, and I should have known better. I was just trying to get to my L2 while I still had the thingy up, and I effed it up completely. And I missed. Oh, dude. Alright. This is why I don't normally do this fight. Okay. Could definitely do that better. Yeah. Yep. Oh, so DTX can get away with it, but when I do it, it's the end of the world? You comedically just timed out Juan, and DTX just timed out you. I feel like it's equal. I feel like we're there. Then they report you for point farming, and then Kabam looks at your account and say, oh, it's just Abdo, and disregard the message. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much that's the sad truth, my friend. Rank 5 Ascended Ronin, yes. 5-star, not really. I don't even see it working with rank 5 Ascended Ronin, honestly. Seen Ronin cook higher up? Really? Okay. You got timed out? I didn't even notice. You did. I should have used somebody else for this fight. Damn it, dude! All night! Oh my god, what a terrible idea this was. I can't land one fucking medium and then a special. Like, it just keeps... That's the third time tonight. One medium and then trying to land a special. I've missed it every single time. Holy F, the power gain on this guy, though. Oh my god. I did not know this was such a bad matchup. Oh, what? Why would you... Okay, well, you know, things happen sometimes. Currently 8 beers deep, let's go happy. This fight sucks, don't do it. Well, I wish I would have read that message sooner. Think I've fought at least half of 4 BGs at this stage over the last few seasons, a good crew. You're talking about Marvel King Saitama's Alliance? Nope. Wow. Bad. Bad, bad. Oh shit, no! I didn't realize I didn't have my L2. I thought I had my L2 again. Yeah, I didn't see the power drain. Dude, again, I cannot connect a goddamn fucking combo. Fucking night. Ah! You're muted? I'm not muted, you're muted. There's literally nowhere to go but up. Let's just let it select for us, because we can't do any worse. All hail the king of Uru. Well, you know, I guess it's good to be the king at least. So, Luke Perry, thank you for the 5 months of extremely prickish support. Nah, seriously though, dude. Cheers. I appreciate having you around, Luke. Dick. What did it ban? Oh god, it banned Juggernaut? Whoops. That wasn't intentional. Wasn't intentional. Ruby, 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 Ruby. Oh, man. It just, I don't see how things can go so horribly wrong so very consistently. It feels pretty impressive, frankly. Maybe I just need to completely change up my deck or something. I don't know. I don't know. Literally the best part of my day? Luke. Luke, cheers. That's a very kind compliment. Thank you very much. Also, though, you need to do some better things with your days, like just for your health and benefit. Just saying, man. I'm like you gotta get out more, bro. You gotta do something else, because there's got to be something better than this. For sure. What's up, Messiah? How you doing? I literally went to sleep to you streaming. Wake up, you still at it, you beastie, you bald man. Hashtag Godmod. What's up, dude? Go back to sleep. Story of my day, all the things wrong. Yeah, dude. I'm just like... Maybe it's because I'm playing Ace at the end of the stream where I did something else. Oh, fuck, dude. Do I need to restart my... fuck, man! Does not the game crashing count as a restart? Like, the game crashes and then I also need to restart? This is not a fight I was gonna win anyways. But it's not really the point, is it? Get a new phone, broski? Yeah, it's, yeah. GTX, blame the victim. Yeah. It's my fault. It's not the fault of Kabam, who makes this video game, who you should think that they would want anyone on any device to be able to play their fucking game. No, it's my fault. I need to get a new phone. Blame the victim. Yo, what up, Accelerate? How you doing? I've never seen the game crash this much. I have. Watch more of my streams, I guess. You got iPhone 7 with 20 gigs of porn on it, which you expect to love. No, dude, it's an iPhone 10. It should be fine, man. It should be fine, legitimately. It's not the phone. Brian plays on an older phone than I do, and his game doesn't crash as much as mine does. And iPhones used to be the best for it. I don't know anymore. Mine crashes at least once an hour, if not more. Mine crashes like 30 minutes at a time, Ace. Like mine, when doing arena, mine doesn't even make it 30 minutes, actually. Damn it, that was my fault. So I've done like arena streams lately, so I know it doesn't even make it 30 minutes. Come on, somehow kill him, please. No. Never mind. It's cool. Okay, that was all my fault right there. I'll take responsibility for what's my fault. Who used a 10, you peasant? I also have a 13, but it crashes just the same, man. Bro, iPhone 10 is 2017 still? I'm glad you're just, you know, you got your sugar mama there, DTX, and you're just making all the monies. Some of us play with what we have. The game should work regardless of what device you're using. Like, that's not on me, man. That's on Kabam. The game should just fucking work regardless of what device you're using. That's bullshit to say that it somehow is because of the device I'm using. Kind of phone BG uses? Yeah, he uses one that's older than mine by a couple generations, and it doesn't crash as much as mine does. Notice how Abdo corrected the iPhone model but did not correct the rest of the statement, just saying memory can be a problem regardless of what's stored, no judgment. There's never... Who the fuck watches porn on their phone? What kind of sad, pathetic loser watches porn on their phone? I have a 65-inch TV. I'm not watching porn on my phone. Get out of here, man. Sorry if you're one of those losers. Just saying. Like, dude. Grow up. Crap. That was totally my fault. Not to be honest, your phone might have a bug for real. You said it's running hot. Other people's phones are running hot though too, DTX. I use a really cheap Samsung, not gonna lie, my game rarely ever crashes. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Vitor, what's up, dude? Plan of 12, yeah. My devices are Android, but still crashes, but nowhere close to your crashes. It's insane at this point. KJ, I was not expecting that. I'm sorry, I'm just like, look, if you watch porn on your phone, that's your business, that's fine. Maybe you're married, maybe you have kids, maybe you have reasons for watching porn on like a tiny little screen, but like, that ain't me, bro. That ain't me. I ain't watching that tiny ass shit. Bro, who doesn't watch porn on the phone? Why would you watch porn on your phone? It's so small. So tiny. I didn't get it. Benji Wenji, hello. I watch porn on my phone? Alright, man. You do you, man. Porn on the TV is crazy. It's a 65-inch TV that's hooked up to the fucking, you know, a laptop and stuff. Watch porn on my phone. I intentionally don't have a TV in my bedroom, but that's where I have me time, so I use the phone. Bro, everyone watches porn on the phone? Y'all are doing it wrong. Just saying. You're doing it wrong. That's all. I haven't watched porn on any phone basically ever. Like, legitimately. The only porn I've ever watched on my phone, this is no lie. The only porn I've ever watched on my phone is home movies that I've made. But otherwise, nah, fuck that shit, dude. 65-inch TV. I'm not watching porn on my phone. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right, whatever. We're gonna win another match. It's gonna happen. I swear. Poll. 65-inch TV giving a new meaning to BBs. Oh well, there is that. Yeah. I don't actually really like those videos because it seems like the women are in displeasure, and that doesn't do it for me. So, I don't know. Seems sad for the guys too, honestly. Could you imagine if you had like that? You could just never get this portion of it wet ever. That seems very sad. Like, I don't know, man. That just seems very. That seems very sad. Like the back half or 2/3 or third of my Johnson has never been wet ever. Seems terrible. Does not seem enjoyable. And from my conversations with women, that's not fun for them either. They're like, dude, nobody wants it to be tiny, but nobody wants it to be massive like a baby's arm or something either, because that's not fun times. Just my understanding. See, we've reached that part of the night already. I'm just being honest, man. Home movies. Sadly, on this phone, there's not many of them. There's a couple, though. There's a couple. Can the cow do Maestro okay? Madi Asani, what's going on now? How are you doing? I know, Abby, my struggle I go through all the time. Dude, just never get that back half wet. That just seems terrible, man. Like 6.5, 7, 8 inches, probably just prime real estate, right? But anything over 8 inches, nah, man. The thing is, for me, I don't know about you guys, but for me personally, the most fun thing in my entire life is giving a woman an orgasm. So, for porn to be okay for me, it can't look like the woman is in pain. It just doesn't do it for me, you know? So, when it's one of those guys, and we all know who those guys are. We know their names, you know? We know their names. Just saying. When it's one of those guys, and those women look like they're in pain, it just doesn't do it for me. Doesn't do it for me. Can't get off to that shit. I don't know. Is it absolutely sending me? It's good. It's good. We try. Not for real, but this is way out of pocket. No, I'm just saying. Like, I'm just being honest, man. I don't know. I love women, and I love it when women. The best thing in the entire world is when a woman is into me. That's like literally the best thing in the entire world. So when they're not enjoying it, and you can like visibly see it in the porno, which you can visibly see on 65 inches of TV screen, doesn't do it for me. Yeah, maybe that's the issue. Y'all are watching on them tiny little phone screens, and so you can't see the woman's reaction, but she's not enjoying 12 inches of dread or whoever it is. Sorry, whomever it is. Oh, God, really? Didn't know he would come out of that stun like that. Okay. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Way too honest. Ah. Of things I am, Key Ninja Bud. Honest should be at the top of the list. My wife said 2 inches is perfect for her. Well, that's... Yeah, I'm glad she loves you. Man's just talking from his heart now. Just saying, man. Just saying. Y'all watch too much porn? Maybe. Perhaps. 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 Are we really correcting grammar when talking about foot-long dong? Look. In an investigation, details matter. Victor, hello. Bro, watching in 4K UHD on 65 TV is wild. Why are you watching that long? Is that the part that, like, no judgment, man. If that's the part that gets you off, good for you. That's not what does it for me, so. Oh shit, I was early on that. Yeah. No, I don't actually know that I've ever recently seen one of those, because, like, it just does nothing for me. Maybe you're just a completionist, right? Maybe DTX is like, I can't finish until they finish. But that ain't my deal. That ain't my thing, homie. Oh boy. Oh boy. He still got VHS tapes? I might. It's true. I do have a VCR somewhere. It's in a closet. It's true. Women be reading smut everywhere in public, like those novels and stuff. Yeah. That would be on a phone. Rip to the playback crew. This would be a fun thing where, like, this would be a good instance to have the chat on the screen, I suppose. Yeah. Ever recently seen one of those? I mean, he has. No, I'm like I've ever seen a, you know, ever, obviously, right? But like, that's not where I watched the point of the videos. That's ridiculous. Why would that doesn't? I don't seeing another man do what I'm trying to do does not do it for me. That's not. It's not my thing. I need them to specifically be posed in this specific area while doing this one particular activity. That, yeah, it's got to be the right camera angle. If it's not the right camera angle, there's so many times where you're like, dude, that's a hot chick. That's a beautiful woman. But who shot this? Seriously? Who was the director of this crap? Because, like, you have no... I don't need to see this between the legs, balls view of the guy. Like, that's not doing shit for me. Nobody likes the weird over-the-top angle when they're like, ah, come on, man. Nobody appreciates that. I don't even understand where that's coming from, because it's not... Ugh, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Now, No. Anyways, don't knock erotica. It can be quite good when porn gets boring. Fair enough. Like I said, Joey, I wasn't trying to talk shit about DTX either. If DTX gets off to watching other guys get off, that's his business, and that's totally fine. I would never knock that. Just saying. All right, I'm pouring one more drink. We're 4.5 hours in almost. I'm gonna pour one more drink, and I'm gonna go pee, which you guys probably think means I'm gonna go rub one out because we've been talking about this for so long, but yeah, I'm actually just gonna pee, so we'll be right back. To be continued. Yeah, that's right. I think it's that time, guys. Tonight's stream brought to you by Journeyman Sour Jellies. They're the 10 milligram edibles, which are very tasty and sold in Washington State. They're sour, they're jellies, they're marijuana infused. So we're gonna eat one. I think it's time. Definitely. Frankly, they're just delicious too. Like if they just made them as candy, I'd probably eat them as candy. But besides being delicious, they're also intoxicating. And last I checked, I am the intoxicated gamer. So, why the hell not be intoxicated, right? Abby into amateur prawn is wild? No, not really my thing either. The amateur thing's not really it. Laptop, phone, tablet, all acceptable answers. Butt TV. What? He definitely lives alone watching on TV. No, I mean, you know, I got a dog, so not totally alone. Anyways, all right, let's keep going. Like he's trying to see pimples on the dude's ass. Are you watching a lot of porn with dudes' asses in it? Seems weird. Do you kick the dog out of your room to watch it on your TV? Wow, that's very awkward. No, it's very awkward. No. What's your ideal dosage in grams? Well, the 10 is fine. Yeah. Captain J Raid. What's up, JJ? How you doing? Cheers. JJ, you just missed a very interesting conversation. Thank you very much for the raid, though. Hope you're doing well. How's it going, JJ Raiders? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Poor doggo. I mean, it's a one-bedroom apartment. Like, you know, she's kind of oblivious. She's a dog, so what do you expect her to do? It was Cap Judah unofficial raid? Okay. Gotcha. Another player allergic to stat focus. Did this person not put their stat focus on certain things? Bro, poor Zoe. So wait, what do you want me to do? We live alone in a one-bedroom apartment. Do you want me to? I don't know what you want me to do. In what way would you handle that personal time where the dog wasn't somewhere adjacent? Huh? How would that work? I'd be curious to see. Oh, the prawn convo? Yeah, pretty much there, yeah. I don't get these base stat focuses a year into 7 stars. Not if they're in your Battlegrounds deck. Occasionally it happens where I forgot. I threw someone in right away and I didn't remember, but yeah. You shut the door, dog? Again, it's like there's like one door. I don't think I need to go into the exact specifics, DTX, for fuck's sake, man. Like, seems slightly excessive, my friend. Don't you put Zoe out like Dino? I understood that reference. I'm old enough to have seen the Flintstones. Well, I tried to say it like the Simpsons, though. I'm sorry for coming in late. I slept for 3 hours and I'm on my way to the airport. Also, it's 3 a.m. for you like it is for me. No, it's not. Dude, I thought you weren't feeling well, Starman. You've not been gone for 3 hours. Are you feeling better, I hope? We say one bedroom apartment. Do you live on the ground floor or something higher? Higher. Coming in late. Ha! What was that, dude? Pretty sure that was bullshit was what that was. I parried her and then she parried me instantly? I didn't see who they were using against my bullseye either. God damn it, dude. That was my fault. Don't do it. Who are they using? Okay, we should have this one. How's 7-star Mr. Negative? I don't know, Alden. In general, I know Captain Bay likes Mr. Negative, but I've never really played him much, so I'm not sure. I know Captain Bay likes him a little bit because he's a little Quake style-ish. But I really don't know how Mr. Negative works. There's definitely some Mr. Negative enthusiasts out there, but I just do not know enough to give you any kind of advice, so I apologize. I just don't know, unfortunately. We can hear the small dick cars going past. I'm gonna say first floor, not ground floor. No, neither of those correct, Sanskrit. It just is, they have that small of penises to have that loud of cars, and I'm on the street side. Yeah. But a good guess. Yeah, yeah. Based on context clues. No! Crap! I missed that intercept so hard. Damn it, dude. There's no way I should have taken all that damage. I should have been like 80% health at worst. We're gonna have to get lucky here. I don't feel better, but plane tickets are expensive and Tylenol exists. I downed 2 pills before I left. Luckily, my sister was able to drive me to the airport. You just feeling like stomach upset, or what do you got? You got a headache? Mr. Negs is pretty cool. I'm planning to take mine to rank 2 soon. He takes a little getting used to. Samael, yeah, I really don't know how to play him. So, have you ever tried dashing in and parrying Domino's special 1? Makes it really easy to counter a special 1. Takes a bit of practice, but it makes her easier. No, I never have, Roland. Okay. Okay. Abby thinks he's slick. He is using his green screen to put himself in the favorite scene and trying to say it's homemade, but okay, I'm done with this topic now? What? I've never used a green screen for porn, TTX. That would be interesting. I would need a partner who was down for that, but I've never tried it personally. I thought when I looked at your place there were only like 2 floors. That's creepy, Sanskrit, but there's 5 technically, so yeah. JJ. What's up? How's it going? Anyone here watch Game of Thrones? Yes. Daniel Lizarraga. Daniel Liza. I got no rolling. R. Lizarraga. Like, it's bad. Sorry. What's up, dude? How's it going? Migraine, stomach upset, a little queasy, but I'll sleep more on the plane. Oh, dude, that would not be a combination where I'd want to be getting on a plane. Good luck, man. I hope you feel better soon. Nicaragua. Nicaragua. My rolling is like... How I'm completely failing to roll any of my R's. Disappointing. Disappointing. Okay. Good to go. Ready to go. Nothing's popping. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. I need a bullseye counter. Where's my own bullseye? Do I... Nah, I guess we'll do that. Not loving this draft exactly, though. Ooh, sounds fun I did with the Flash? What? Rick! Oh, hey, Rick, what's up? Good luck. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, this one makes the Flash look like a goddamn masterpiece, trust me. What? If you're willing to sit through 7 seasons of some of the best stuff in television history and then watch literally all of it crash and burn in the last season, then yes. Oh, for Game of Thrones? Yeah, that's an accurate description, pretty much. Yeah. I've heard some people, like, I've heard that if you were not watching Game of Thrones as it came out and you marathon it, like, because it's all out now, so like if you never watched it during that time period and then you just marathon it all now, that it doesn't piss people off quite as badly, which I think makes sense, kind of, because a lot of us were waiting like 2 years in between seasons for that ending bullshit. But overall, I still think it's fucking bullshit. For the most part. Game of Thrones, I felt like, oh wow, that was dumb. Was the best show of all time until it just absolutely wasn't. That was real dumb there. Oh god. I don't even know the last time I ate this guy's L2. Well, I do now, because it was just now, but... Very disappointing. Rick, can I ask you, what do you have your Rintra on your deck? Like, have you found him to be a good defender or a good attacker in general? Because, like, I've seen a few Rintras in people's decks recently, and mostly I haven't seen Rintra too much for a couple of seasons. Nice fight. Damn! I didn't know Mantis could do... that makes sense in this meta, for sure. Good for backup and tanky? Okay. Yeah, I mean, I have a rank 5 Rintra. I just haven't put him in my deck forever. It's been at least like 6 seasons, I would say. He got the job done there, for sure. Nice Mantis fight, though. Makes sense. She just crits on the L2 and then you're toast, huh? Alright. Alright. Rintra is mad annoying without a counter. There's just been so many metas where you have a science champions. Like, I have at least like 5 to 7 science champions in my deck. So, it's just not... I haven't worried about it much. I mean, like, that might have been like the legit first fight I've lost to a Rintraw in, it could be 6 or 7 seasons, honestly. Like, yeah. Best show of all time, The Wired. Well, not The Wired, but Wired, yeah. The Wire, sorry. Wow. That was a lot of health. That could have gone a lot better. Shit. The Wire, yes. Excellent television, for sure. I think, though, I think most of all the best shows recently have been HBO, The Wire, Sopranos, Game of Thrones. Besides, say, Breaking Bad on AMC. I always heard Mad Men was good, but I never watched it. Yeah, I don't know. The Expanse is one of my favorite shows because of, I do love sci-fi, so. My house just got struck by lightning, gotta go. Whoa, are you serious? Carson, are you okay? Put the fire out, dude. Good luck. Sorry, dude. Seriously? House of Cards? House of Cards was really good, but also it didn't end up well because of obvious things, I would say. Rick, I think you got me. I think you got me. This is not a good defender. Yeah, good call, Rick. I think you got me, buddy. Is Breaking Bad good? Oh my god, Breaking Bad is so good. Yeah. Breaking Bad, one of the best shows of all time. Carson, though, seriously? Like, your house just got struck by lightning? Is there a fire? Go, get out of here. Shit. Damn it, dude. The deck's too early, and I got all of that incinerate on me. Damn. Alright, GG's, Rick. I have effed this up pretty poorly. Oh my god, okay. This is why in that fight earlier, I did not choose to use Juggernaut versus Doom. So, what can you do? What can you do? Good GG's though, Rick. GG's. Oh, shite! No! We both did poorly. Damn it, man! Oh, that sucks. Shite. Expanse is a great show? Yeah. The Expanse is an excellent show. So I was thinking about, Josh, I was thinking about so the writers, the authors of The Expanse they go under the pen name of James S.A. Corey or whatever. But it's two dudes. It's Ty Frank and Ty Frank and God, I cannot remember. But they're doing a book signing. Apparently, they have a new book that's coming out that is another sci-fi show, or another sci-fi book rather, series, and it's coming out sometime soon. And they're doing a book signing. My friend, I was talking earlier about my friend Ashley. She's a librarian, so she sent me that. They're doing a book signing relatively close to me, and it's like $35 for a ticket, and you get the book and then into the book signing and whatever. I've never done anything like that before, and I was like, you know what? I'm kind of tempted to do that because, like, it just seems like fun. I just actually don't really like having books around that much. So, because everything I read, I do read stuff, but it's just all on my Kindle. So I don't really want to have physical copies of books. They just take up space. And I moved so many times in my 20s that it's just, I don't, like, I have a storage tote of books sitting over here right next to me right now that I need to get rid of because I just don't like having actual physical books. But I'm kind of tempted to go check that out. Just check out the book signing and see, just meet them, you know, just say, hey guys, I really love The Expanse. I hope this new book is really cool. So I'm tempted to do that. That's August 10th in Seattle. So I might do that. We'll see. Yeah. It's Ty France. Ty France is on the Mariners. Daniel Abraham, that's it. Daniel Abraham and Ty Frank. Yeah, okay. Yeah. But dude, I love The Expanse. The Expanse is like... Expanse is... I would say pretty much, without question, The Expanse is my favorite sci-fi series of all time. It's really, really good. And I've read most of the books. I've not read the last couple, but they're all really, really good. The Ty Franks was obviously one of the two authors of the books, but then he was also He was also one of the showrunners too. So like basically, whereas there were those issues with Game of Thrones where the final seasons of Game of Thrones, those dipshits didn't have source material to go off of, and then they effed everything up completely. The Expanse, they had everything done, and then also one of the authors was one of the showrunners. So it was like the books and the show are like one and the same. They're perfect, right? So yeah. Oh, I should have taken someone for Maestro there. A Kindle? How old are you, Grandpa? What do you read on then? I live on the other side of the country, but would get a signed book. I don't have the books, but read them a while ago. Yeah. No, it's cool. Like they're doing a book tour, so I'm like, there's probably things in your neck of the woods too, I would assume. But I'm kind of thinking about it. Like 35 books, 35 books. $35, I get the book and I get to meet them and do like a little autograph thing, and it's a couple months away, and it's like 20 to 25 minutes away from me driving distance. Like, I'm kind of tempted. I'm kind of tempted. All right, I'm not confident in any of these matchups, so just gonna roll with it here. Yeah, let's do this. The duo wrote for GRRM. Yeah, Game of Thrones partially their work. I would love to meet them. Yeah, they did. They were assistants to him for sure. And I think they very much took away from him not finishing the Game of Thrones novels. I think they... Okay, I did not dash in there. That was ass. Crap. I did mean to do that heavy. God damn it, man. They were assistants to George R.R. Martin, and I think one of the things they took away was him not finishing all the books was like awful to them, and seeing how things worked out, which is why they finished The Expanse. That shit's done. Damn, this got off to the wrong start and then just also continued along with the wrong start. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Arcane is the best show? Arcane is the anime, right? King Jaga? You gonna look into them signing around here? Yeah, they're on. It's a book tour. It's a new thing. So let me see if I can find it. Cause check out, you know, obviously James S.A. Corey. Well, my quick little Google search is not actually finding it. What happened here? What was this bullshit? I have it on my phone. Hang on, I can look and see what it was. The Mercy of Gods is what it's called. The new book, but it's gonna be a new sci-fi series too, so that looks like eating special one at start and then pausing. Maybe. Okay, well, I'll throw like this, I guess. I can't find the tour dates and locations, so if they come my way, would absolutely do that. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, dude. I am thinking about it. $35? That's not bad. Cause like a new hardcover copy of a book would be 25, $30 anyways, right? The book is called, what did I just look at? The Mercy of Gods is the book title. So I might do it. I might do it. I don't know. We'll see. Clearly do not have the right debuffs going on here. I thought with sabotage I should be failing things. No? What the fuck was that? I'm back. The shed outside my house got struck by lightning, so not my actual house. It's still scary, lost power for a bit, but it's all good now. Dude, Carson, I'm glad you're okay. Craziness, dude. You just having like crazy storms right now, or what? So your shed got struck by lightning, but nothing's on fire. Your power went out briefly, but you're okay. Okay. Good. I'm glad you're okay, man. Huh. All right. I am Aaron Abdo, the king of Uru, because I'm in Gamma now, so I look down upon all of you fucking losers in Uru or lower. You are a disgrace to the battle realm, a disgrace to your alliance, a disgrace to yourselves. I am better than all of you who are Uru or have not made the gladiator circuit yet. So yes. Anyways, guys, it's been a very fun night. It's been super fun. I've been streaming for 5 hours. I meant to stream for like maybe 3 or 4 hours. But it's been a very fun night. Thank you guys all very much for hanging out with me. Shout out to Torrance, our big shot of the evening. There were many other people who sent over support tonight. So thank you to everyone else who did send over support. Your generosity is what allows me to continue to, you know, pay for the fixed costs of rent, tequila, Zoe treats, hookers, you know, all that kind of stuff. 65-inch porn TVs. Anyways, thank you guys all very much for hanging out. I hope that you've had a good time as much as I did. Maybe not quite as much as I did because I've been drinking and had an edible. But yeah, guys, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I think we'll probably do the Spring of Sorrow onslaught fight, so it's going to be gross and ugly, and I'm going to use a lot of revives. But we'll probably do that tomorrow night. And until then, I will catch you guys later. All right? Peace.